Oh, hello. It's a little, wasn't quite the original plan tonight, but I saw the writing on the wall for evade, so I just went in and called it basically beforehand. Sadly. Means we have more time to go collect mounts. I did have fun yesterday. I did a few runs earlier. Um, I was mainly doing Dazara lore. I didn't get lucky with anything, so kind of whatever. It's like I would rather have gotten a mount, but at the same time, I could still maybe get a mount for content, for stream and stuff. So why not? All over the place. What's up, Belden? Of course, I start streaming and I already need to. Just how it goes. Yeah, I'm still gonna do a little mount collecting, and then I'll try some 7 Days to Die again. It lagged to hell after a while yesterday, so I spent some time messing with my settings, and I got the game to like a pretty smooth state. So let's hope it stays like that. And I don't have to worry about being too drunk for raid, so I can go a little crazy right away. The vodka soda is going to be strong. Decently strong, even though I have a kind of a different cup today. Drinking and mount collecting. That's the plan for right now. Anyways, cheers, everybody. Call it early, very, very early July 4th celebrating. Although I don't really do anything on July 4th. I haven't done anything on July 4th for years, really. We'll just call it that. Right, here's the secret trick to this character. So I have a bunch of my ratty low level characters. They have like speed sets and stuff. They have the weird gear on to go a little bit faster in these old dungeons. They have like talents to go faster, etc. Like the best I can do. This character in particular is level 50 for a particular reason of the old BFA favorite Lightfoot potion we used to have. I'm gonna go really fast once after I killed Marigar. You get your claws out of my leg yet? Oh my gosh, she's digging away. Stop it. Damn. No mercy from Raven tonight. It's like you're supposed to be raiding. Why are you doing ICC? Yeah, these potions are pretty good, but they're sadly they're a lot worse than they used to be. I'm pretty sure back in BFA they were only like a minute cooldown or something. Like I think potion, or I vaguely recall potions you have like a more lenient cooldown. So you'd see tanks using these things in BFA to set up like really big pulls really quickly. And I crafted myself a buttload of Lightfoot potions, thinking I'd be able to use them, and then Blizzard was like, they're capped to level 50, so I figured what I would do is just hold on to them for a character so I could still do, like, you know, spam them for doing old content, like, see, whenever I kill bosses, at least it does reset. So this character still has its fun, unique niche of getting around dungeons pretty quickly. Combat was something downstairs. Usually everything resets once you get on the elevator. Oh well. Pop another potion, no problem. Double check the actual speed. I think it was like 290 something. It's not bad. They'll say 150, so I guess it would just be 193 or 293 movement speed when I pop it. Triggers and evade. No. I was like, hopefully there are not a whole lot of people getting on being like, where the fuck is Treggyz at? It's like, I already called the night. It sucks when people message me directly, so I get to look like the bad guy instead of them. But you know, it happens. I don't mind being the blame. Doing these content on a warrior is like my fucking, it's like my ultimate guilty pleasure. Just pressing whirlwind, that's all I want to press. Doing it on my rogue yesterday was you know, it's sort of fun, but like you can only do Fanonize so much if you're in like big AoE or something, and it's not, you know, you're doing Nighthold, the character's only level 60, it's wearing dog shit gear, and it definitely isn't one-shotting the trash on mythic Nighthold, so this character wouldn't be able to do Nighthold either. It's too low level. I'm pretty sure it's like literally at level with Legion content, but I mean, it still has like, it's, again, I could do like these really old raids on it. Just sucks. I'm kind of, it's like only this and Dragon Soul I think I could do, like Mist, maybe WOD, but like I don't have any mounts and stuff to collect from those expansions. It's like it's literally invincible now, and Dragon Soul, Blazing Drake. So running out of things to do already. Not really. I'd rather get invincible right here and be able to just like spam Dragon Soul and get Dragon Soul done, and be able to spam whatever else. What's up, Raven? You need some. I just got you water right before raid stream. Before raid stream. There we go. She's happy now. I don't want her digging her claws into my leg anymore. She likes to get like babysat with her food nowadays. So I have to grab a little handful of food and put it in her. She has like a little plate she eats out of. Encouraged, so it encourages her to eat slower because she eats too fast and then she gets sick. Oh. Is that good, Raven? See, this character kind of sucks. It does not one-shot bosses. I should really do. I'll do it over here. Put it on a keybind because I don't want to keep clicking it. Being lazy and yeah. I'm really hoping I'm going to zip through this area because I'm just going to pop Lightfoot potions after every single boss. It sucks playing a character that doesn't quite one-shot everything, but, you know, this character can zip around pretty quickly, so... Just don't hit the trap and I'm good. I wouldn't necessarily advise, like, if you're doing an old character to do old content, to do like a speed set, I would not necessarily encourage you to do Lightfoot potion spam, because it does kind of suck outside of pressing the potion. But hey, if you're doing a dungeon like this, or a raid, where it's like so kind of, for the most part, it's like 3 bosses back to back to back or whatever, it could be really quickly. Yeah, you can use potions to get around pretty quick. I know, it's not the right raid. Sorry. I got messaged by people saying they were going to be out, so I was like, okay, we were going to be really tight for people, and then it was just like, okay, there it is, it's donezo, 100%. So I just figured I'd save everyone 15 minutes of waiting around. It's just that, again, it's just the time of year. It sucks. Like, I hate raiding in the summertime. If we had gotten like if Liberation Undermined had come out in like April or May, I'm sure we'd still have like a lot of enthusiasm to keep raiding, but like it's definitely just the end of the season, right? We're up to like week 20 right now. So it's just the time of the year, time of the season. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I am still just happy that we've like raided longer than we did last season, because last season was like it was like criminally short how long we raided for in Narubar. Like, I think it was still a good decision to stop then, but like I do feel bad about basically the whole January and February of no raiding whatsoever. I was like, maybe 2 whole months is like just a little too long. So, but we passed over like the stopping point we hit last season. We hit that was like a full month ago. We went past it, so we've done a lot more raiding this time than Narubar. And I also think if it happens where we don't end up killing Stick or Sprocketmonger, I really do want to kill Sprocketmonger. I think we have the capability to do so, especially if we just like sit and grind it out for a week or two. It'd be a really nice like stopping point compared to like stopping at Rashinon last year. Stupid fucking bug boss. Like that was not like a, like, it was still satisfying to kill it with evade, but it wasn't like a super satisfying endpoint. Healing Sticks, though, on the other hand, like, that's like a kind of a rock hard boss. It isn't the hardest boss of all time, but it's just a lot of responsibility put on the people doing the balls. So getting a boss like that done before the end of the season, at the very least, I'm happy with. Yeah. I mean, to be very honest, Belden and anyone else, any other my raiders in chat, I was like, when I was putting up that post Monday night about like our raid plan, I was like tempted to. I was gonna put like, how does everyone feel about raiding this week of 4th of July? In case you're like traveling or anything this week, it's like I was like right there because I'm not raiding in WoW this week. There, it is literally July 4th on Friday and July 5th Saturday, so they called the week because they just knew that we were gonna have nobody Friday night. So I should have probably called it, but I mean, hey, at least we still got some Sprocketmonger prog in, kind of like get people a little refamiliarized with the fight. I want people to kind of like start getting used to doing the mines. Like that's gonna be our problem is we're gonna just need to we just need to pull the boss a lot so everyone eventually gets to like do their mindset that they have to do. And I skipped a guy. I was like, where is this? You doing something, Raven? You fighting a fly down there? Not sure what that was. I think Raven just jumped at a bug or something. Knocked my door. Yeah, happy we killed Styx. Would like to kill Sprocketmonger, but I mean honestly, if it doesn't happen, then it's not a big deal. We've still killed a really like hard progression boss. It is kind of just like we're getting to that point where it's just like it was gonna start happening. It's already been happening like intermittently every other week where we just don't have people, so if we get like one more full week of mythic rating, I'll be happy, but we'll see what happens. I might change it up. Like yesterday, I did like a single run through of all the raids I would basically do for Mount Chance. I might do more like spamming the same raid over and over on multiple characters because I think I like really want to do like I already did 3 or I guess 4 Desire Lures today, including LFR, for a chance at Gmod. So I think I might like do that. I can't do it on this character; it's way too shit. it's probably under leveled for BFA content, surprisingly, but I'll probably just like sit and do stuff like that for a while. Then I'll try out some 7 days again with the guys. Hopefully, it won't lag out to oblivion. After I stopped the stream, it was still like horrible FPS performance, so I spent time like messing with the settings and messing with like Windows settings to get the game to behave nice. So here's hoping it'll be much nicer to watch tonight. I really hope it will, because it was like I was already lagging before when I was playing solo, like over the weekend and stuff. Not streaming it, I was already lagging, but it was like pronounced, like just way worse, on stream. And then when I got it fixed yesterday, it was like buttery smooth the entire rest of the night. So hopefully it's good. Out of curiosity, if anyone is logged into Evade, how's it looking over there? I know it's already 10 minutes past, and I announced that we weren't raiding half an hour ago, but I'm just curious if there's like 50 people being like, "What the hell, Treggyz?" Yeah, It happens. It's summertime, so. Oh no, you doxed me. Just kidding. 8 online. That's again like I even if we had been waiting around, we would have been sitting at like 15, 16 people. So Sumo out, Xana out. Like just mathing it from yesterday, even if everyone came back besides them, it was gonna be very close. Oh, I'm drinking out a VLDL mug. Vivo the Dirt League or whatever. I mainly watch their Dungeons and Dragon videos. They had a actually play it on stream. Why not? A rare moment of React content. Especially going to be sitting around waiting for Lich King to die. Well, actually, maybe I won't kill it right away on this character. Look at how slowly he's dying. There we go. Pause you. Do this. Which I think is this one I really love.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet he's got lots of gold. Yeah, probably. Oh, you know what we should do? What? Let's mug him. No. Why not? Well, Bernard, that's a dragon. Yeah, let's mug him. He's got impenetrable armor for skin. Yeah? Let's mug him. He's 100 feet tall. Yeah, let's mug him. He sleeps in a bed of lava and you want to attack him with swords. Yeah, let's mug him. His claws are the size of us. Yeah, let's mug him. I once saw him melt down an entire orc stronghold with one breath. But there's 2 of us. There's only one of them. But no,
God damn it. That fucking line.
Of the Dragon Clan, slayer of armies, the destroyer of kingdoms. He's literally an immortal god. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Where are we? Yeah, we're mugging. Yeah. And what am I going to do? They mug people. So, let's go mug him!
And is it in this? I think one of their Dungeon and Dragon video, they were like, we're gonna do a special sale for mugging people, so if you want to buy a cheap mug, you can buy one from our store or whatever. And I was like, fucking, that's a great like sale prompt or whatever. I fucking love those guys. I haven't even caught up with their D&D stuff recently. I think they're winding down their campaign though. And it was pretty good timing, fucking long enough to wait for Lich King to die, so Invincible right here. Easy peasy. Weird, I don't see it. I think it's bugged. Bugged out again. What a problem. What a sad thing to see. This game never quite works right. Yeah, that's my BLDL mug story or whatever. It's a nice mug. I don't drink coffee very often, so buying a mug was like, well, I could do it. I could use other stuff for it. Quick Dragon Soul run, and then I might do just like sit and do Desire Lore tonight or something. I'm not sure what I want to do. So much to do and not quite enough time. Only have a full month ahead of me to spam this content. It's a good little good campaign for sure. Just like my campaign to get myself all the mounts I want to do. I've already almost finished my first vodka soda. It's only been 15 minutes. That's been 20 minutes. Okay. Not that bad then. And since WA isn't raiding this weekend, I will still try to do like I might not raid on the 4th because probably nobody's gonna watch anything on the 4th. They're gonna go do other things. And also it's gonna be like fucking mayhem around me in my neighborhood because I live in a neighborhood where like everyone and their fucking mom gets fireworks and they go to town, so it'd be a good test of my my new mic settings and everything to see if I got like all the background noise filtered out. That would be that'd be the best case scenario is like test to see how it does. But I would suspect next to nobody would watch. But I don't know. Maybe I could still do something. I just want to start streaming more because I just been like just do raid streams and it's kind of like it was kind of been constricting to only do those. Like I kind of haven't done any like key streams in a long time. Like I've done keys on stream, but it's usually like at the tail end of a raid night. So like I just haven't like done any like anything else besides doing raid. Host a galley kill. What do you mean? Host a galley kill? Because I also had the intention of maybe trying to somehow get Aveda a mythic Gallywix lockout. Mythic for mounts. I mean that like I was gonna try to get Evade one, but like apparently they cost a lot of gold. I was like, I live in like classic gold numbers or something. Like I live in 20 years ago of thinking like 1,000,000 gold is a lot, which it is. It is and it isn't. But like I was like thinking reasonably like how much would just like the lockout, not a carry, but a lockout for Mythic Gallywix cost? And it's like I was hoping my ballpark guess would be I was hoping for like 2 to 3 mil or something. I definitely just took the wrong dragon. I was looking at chat. Mount farming's been good. I haven't gotten anything today. I did get I got Stratholm Death Charger yesterday during my vault video, and I got Mimron's head in Ulduar, my very first Ulduar of the Collector's Bounty bonus, so it's been not that bad. I haven't gotten anything today, though, even though I've done a few Gmod runs and stuff. Yeah, I don't think we... Unless, like, Tano, were you in for our Gallywix kill? Because that's an idea. But I'm pretty sure you're on our lockout, like Kellen is saying. like you're probably on our lockout, so even though you weren't in the raid physically to kill Gallywix, your lockout probably has it dead. Although I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure mythic lockouts are like very, very strict. It's kind of annoying. I really wish mythic lockouts weren't so like fucking constrained. Because then that would be awesome. Like, oh shit, boys, I got a Gallywix lockout. Never mind. That would be funny, huh? Cancel the raid cancellation for evade. We got a Gallywix lockout. Yeah, apparently it's a lot. It's very expensive, apparently. So I think the only way I'd get a Gallywix lockout for evade would be like I'd have to like charm roll fucking Eris for a 20 or whatever. You would want to see the evade race rolled last content. That'd basically be the only way to get it. Like maybe there's still a chance. Who knows? But at the same time, Martek was mentioning to me, it was like, the only issue I have with you guys trying to do Mythic Gallywix is you do need like kind of a specific comp. You need like a certain amount of like mages, for instance. And I was like, well, we got Leaf and Zoltarian. Like that, you know, we have 2 mages. We have like 2 good mages, you know. But like then Leaf mentioned, he messaged me this morning. He's saying that he was done for the season. I was like, fuck. There's one of my really good mages out the window. So it's like, you could hop on Butteros. Oh man. Do you want to do Mythic Gallywix on Butteros? How's Butteros eye level looking? Out of curiosity. I level 200. Is it that bad? I thought you played it. I thought you played it in like Amirjasol or something. Is it not at least like level 70, 480 eye level or whatever the hell it was back then? Or am I misremembering that? Or have I just like misread the names, like all the various butter characters in WoW, and thinking like, oh, that one's Tano, but it's like maybe I was thinking one of other Butter's characters, whatever. It was actually you or something. Oh, that was actually Butters, and you stole his name. Okay. I hate this RP. Just start the encounter. Start the really hard trash encounter. I'm gonna refresh my vodka soda while I'm waiting for these dragons to spawn in. I can go a little heavier on it. Again, I'm not doing anything super important tonight. Went through my vodka kind of fast. Just means it's just that good if I'm going through it that quickly, huh? There we go. That's what I want to see. Summertime room temperature soda. Vodka soda. Not really worrying about ice or anything, so. Now that I'm not raiding, it's just gonna be a lazy night for me. Yeah, it could get messy with people selling guild lockout. Yeah, like it. I kind of really hate the way Mythic works in modern day WoW. Like the fact that like you can go into a saved lockout already and you have to accept the lockout right away is kind of just like a dick punch for people who may end up not killing a boss. Like everyone's probably used to it by now because it's been this way since like it probably got added. But like, man, I really do wish that Mythic lockouts were more flexible. I can't really talk about how Warrior is looking fully, but I know that Warrior tier sets are looking pretty cracked. I don't know what everyone else looks like, but like the Warrior tier sets are like for Slayer and Colossus specifically, not Mountain Thane Fury. Slayer and Colossus tier sets or whatever are looking like 20% gain for Warriors right now. It's going to probably get nerfed before launch, but if it stays that way, I'm excited. It's like the Slayer set is going to be really fun. It's going to be lots of guaranteed Slayer strikes, or what is it called? You get the little mini blade storm. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like guaranteed reap the storm or whatever. Procs, where it's just like it's going to be lots and lots of fun. And Slayer is, or not Slayer, the Colossus is also going to be like some, I think they get like giga fucking, oh, I think like the debuff you imply after pressing Demolish is like going to be fucking giga buffed. Yeah, I agree with what Kellen's saying right now. It's like, it's way too early to tell anything. Like we still got like a month and a half of raid testing to wait for and balancing and stuff. Like everything's like there's nothing set in stone right now, I would say. Or at least that would be my that's my opinion for sure. Anything is still viable. Oh, Kellen, since you're here and hanging out, I saw you were in Dragon Soul yourself earlier. How did your various mount farmings go? If you're hunting for anything in specific, I'm hunting for the blazing drake in here. It's the only thing I need. You haven't gotten anything yet? That sucks. Warglaive, yeah, Warglaives from Illidan is big. I got, dude, you know the worst thing about like my Warglaives is I think I have 4 Warglaives in total. One of them is on like my other account DK. And I think one of them's on like my, it might be one of my rogues or something. I can't remember what class one of the other Warglaives is on, but then I do have I did get Warglaives on one of my other Demon Hunters. It's like my bonus Demon Hunter. It's like, it was like the fucking worst odds that character got it, but at the very least, it was like I got the first Warglaive, and then like 2 weeks later, got the other one. So that was pretty nice. I'm looking forward to playing Rogue next year. Not necessarily as like a raid thing, but like just the fact that like you're forced to play Killing Spree right now for Outlaw, and they're redesigning Killing Spree so you won't fucking kill yourself horribly every time you press it. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to not having my camera spin around. Like it's really, really disorienting pressing Killing Spree right now, because you could just like, you're either gonna like dodge into something that kills you, or you, as soon as you get out of Killing Spree, you're already in death. All right, Kellen, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Best of lucks on your things you're doing tonight. Yeah, dude. Like I've when I play keys on my rogue, when I'm like doing with like Ace and the guys, it's like such a fucking like 50-50 chance I kill myself every single Killing Spree. Like it's a fun button, but like goddamn, it's like it's fun until you kill yourself, and then you're like, I fucking hate this shit. It's the worst. But like at the very least, even though you do have to play Killing Spree right now, you do also play the play Trickster, so you have like super faint. Like you take no damage when you're in faint, and you can like press faint at all times. Like, or at least for Outlaw, that's what I play. You get you have permanent faint basically if you just like press it. And I think I mentioned this when I did this raid yesterday. I don't know what other people do for this fight, but I usually just like sit and let a bunch of bloods build up. I'll kill them all. I'll spawn the amalgamation. I'll let them get big, and then I can just like do like 2 or 3 amalgamations in a row because there should be like enough blood to keep resetting it. It's just a little slow for this very first set because there's only 3 blood spawners, but just kind of like what I do. I'm up to what? Like I'm up to 7 right now, 8. If my count is right. Oh, dude, this boss sucks. I can't really drink. I can do it with this. This is like one of the other things like I was ranting about yesterday of like running legacy content, running legacy raids is kind of shit that I wish I would just like fix. Like, why can't Blizzard just get rid of this mechanic where you have to like rock back and forth? You could also, oh shit, I got 2 guys ready to go already. Sweet. I thought there wasn't enough blood there to get another one. We'll take it. There's like next to no way I don't kill this guy, so I'm just gonna kill him off. Like, I really would love some modernizations brought to these old raids for running them in Legacy. Like how many guilds or how many people are like trying to literally run this content as like at level, at eye level or whatever, trying to like do it legit nowadays. Like, I know there's still the old war thing where you can like do Algalon under like 200 eye level or something, and it's like a feat of strength. But like, how many people are like literally doing content like that for Dragon Soul in modern day WoW when like Cataclysm Classic is still ending, but you know, still ongoing right this second? Should be good. These amalgamations, I was gonna say, these like, for whatever reason, they just like to sit back there on their spawn if you're way too far. Like, come on, bro, I'm on a tight schedule here. I have nothing else to do for the night except run more raids. Can't sit here on Deathwing's back all night. And I did like everything on my rogue yesterday, and I also did like my monk. I did my other monk today. I only did ICC, a Dragon Soul run, and then I did Battle for Desara Lore 4 times. When I checked my mailbox, holy fuck. There's so much shit you get from doing these raids. I got a lot of Mog. I was pretty surprised on how much Mog I got. But I guess I haven't done like a whole lot of old raid farming since they added like warband transmog stuff. So there's like a lot of it's probably mail and cloth in particular that I just like don't have much like rep time doing these old raids in. I've definitely done like ICC on a mage at some point, but I've never sat and spammed ICC on a mage, for instance. Although again, I think there's only like maybe like 2 or 3 items I don't have from ICC. It's like so rare. It's like mainly stuff from Belithria, because I just like don't do that boss on half my characters, because I just like I can't heal the actual boss, so I just run past it. Go do Sinistra or whatever the fuck her name is. Sindragosa. I'm upsetting a few Wrath people with that one. Dude. I've gotten the hand, like I should have run this on normal. I've gotten like 4 handmaidens. I saw the dragon face and then I read the text and I was like, motherfucker. I've gotten so many handmaidens, like I don't need any more. I very much don't need any more. Reign of the Blazing Drake still at 120 whatever attempts. I've done way more than 120, but like that's only with the... I can't even remember when I added rarity, but it was probably towards the end of Dragonflight, I think was when I like installed rarity again, and I was like, ah, shit. Just gonna let that sit there, I guess. Handmaiden I can't use because I've already gotten it multiple times. Deploy more warriors. Got a problem. Just get more warriors, alright? That's all you need. I'll probably do I'll do ICC and then like another Dragon Soul one more time. And then I'll probably do like I'll do like some of my level 80s. I'll go do BFA Shadowlands stuff. This character doesn't have any fun speed pots to like zip between bosses. It's a little more slower. This is like my original alt warrior. This is also my first character that was on Area 52. And then I suddenly started moving all my characters over to Area 52 because we decided to evade as a guild, decided to move over here. And a move that was probably for the best at the time, but nowadays with how like raiding works and that you can kind of have anyone of any faction on any server, it's like maybe Evade didn't have to worry about moving to Area 52 after all, but like it's still probably better in the long run. Shattered Hand's kind of a dead server. A lot of good memories there, but yeah, been a hot minute. I can't remember who brought it up in Evade yesterday, but that's Tayshalak, by the way, in my my offhand. Yeah, Tayshalak's in my offhand. I have Fearlath in my main hand. This character's Mog is supposed to be like every single legendary, mainly Legion legendaries, but I also realized like I never fucking finished grinding out my Shadowmourne. My Paladin's like the furthest on the quest line. I just haven't bothered to finish my Blood Infusion. So Shadowmourne is unfinished on my account. I've just been too lazy to try to do it. Because I think you still, even today, I think you still need a second person to help you do it correctly. Or a second character at the very least, so that you can do it with like an alt account. It's just a little fiddly. Stuck in combat again. Maybe I should kill more mobs down there. Thank you, Jason, for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. I've had a good amount of follows recently. Like my Twitch account is set at like the same follower count for like no joke, probably like 6 months. And I think in the last week or so I've gotten like 5 to 10 people more to follow me. So thank you, Jason. So I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. It looks like it reads just like Jason to me, so this character's so slow compared to my last character. This is like definitely one of my slowest characters. Even have the speed boots. Um, my quick tip for anyone wanting to do like a really easy speed character for themselves is like there's a like minor speed increase for the boots you can buy. They're really old enchant, but it's just a flat 10%. Sub to YouTube for a while. Don't catch up with much streams from the UK. That's awesome. I had someone else in my stream yesterday. Same story. They were like, I never get to watch your streams because I'm in Europe. So it's like for you guys, it's like it's super late. It's like you're what, like 8 hours ahead of me because I live in Colorado. I'm on Mountain Time. It's only 6:40 p.m. I'm betting for you, Jason. It's like what, like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. or so, right? Like it's like pretty damn late. Yeah. Thanks for staying up to watch the stream. It was awesome. Yeah, careful with the math, dude. Oh, I need to have like a fucking Treggyz fails at math compilation. I've had so many awful like brain farts on math, but I've never really been shy in saying that like when I was in high school still, math was my worst subject by far. When I was a senior in high school, I was doing freshman level math. For whatever reason, this brain cannot compute. Like I just can't do it. Math is very much my struggle. That's why I play a warrior, you know. But for some reason, I was shit at math, really good at science. I like fucking graduated with like a dozen science credits. Like I think they just like pushed me through because they wanted to get rid of me because I had so many science credits. Yeah, brain only knows bonk, 100%. Gotta love the American education system. It's real good GUD, you know. Oh, what I'm drinking tonight? I'm drinking vodka sodas. I'm doing the old Breck vodka, Breckenridge vodka. It's a new favorite of mine. It's really good for mixed drinks. Doing that vodka, Breckenridge vodka, and Mountain Dew Summer Freeze right now. It's a nice blue drink. But again, I don't got normal raid tonight, so it's like fuck it. I can drink half a bottle of vodka and nobody really care. I'm not gonna drink that much, but I'm gonna get nice and buzzed, doing some old content. They're just so slow. Or Treg's waifu. I can't remember the joke exactly about this character, but like Joffin, our friend in Evade, this is like an old Evade lore story. Do you continue to tank next year or enhance? Dude, Cole, you gotta go back to your roots. You gotta go back to enhance fully. That'd be my 2 cents. Bring back the low tide. Got to get more one hitting the last boss on CE for your guild. Popping up as as a shaman. Only one class in the game that can do that. Yeah, I saw you were playing as low tide again. That was pretty cool. I already have a precious shirt on this character. I doubt it. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing next year. I know I'm still playing. I'm at the moment. I'm very much still expecting to play warrior for WoW, but I'm still kind of like up in the air what I want to do for evade. I think I'm going back to DPS next year. It's just like, what DPS do I play? Like, what's the most useful? Or like be it ranged or melee? Because I kind of I have my priest is dog shit, my shaman is dog shit, my hunter is dog shit, my druid is mostly dog shit. So it's like there's kind of a few characters that like if I suddenly like druid's the last on the list for sure because we have like evade has like 5 druids, 4 paladins, 6 death knights, as like a raid roster. Not actually that bad, but it's like close enough. It's like there's like I could maybe see myself playing shaman next year, but I think our other officer shaman is coming back next year. Oh shit, that sucks to hear. Multi-box and full Treggyz raid. Dude, I think a raid might implode if there was like more than 2 flavors of Treggyz in the raid. How would we share the one brain cell if there's like 3 or 4 of us, or more? It does suck to hear, man. I'm pretty happy that my guilds have stayed mostly stable. Like evade is so casual. It's like if it was like if Mythic was off the table forever for evade, it would probably be fine because we still have enough people here who just like they kind of like just raid casually. That it would probably be like people would for the most part be fine. There'd maybe be a few people who'd be like, "Nah, I'm out. Fuck this. I don't want to do just heroic for the rest of my life." And WoW also seems pretty stable. Like maybe we don't have the largest bench on WoW, but like for the most part, it's like it's never been like we're it's never failed the evade check of like we don't have enough people to raid tonight. So, or at least for the most part, I don't think we've ever had that happen in WoW. Like there might have been a raid or two where just like everything wrong happens, where people have real life emergencies come up and they just like can't raid that weekend or whatever. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure it's never just been like pure roster failure. But at least there is some time to figure out what's going on. Second win comes in clutch in these old dungeons. Lose your entire health bar from falling damage and you're popped right back up. I have a few characters that have like some of the raid skips unlocked. Like I definitely have like Nighthold unlocked on a bunch of characters. I just need to. It's been so long since I've last like mass like old legacy raid farmed. I need to remember which characters actually have it unlocked or not. I'm pretty sure my other warrior has it unlocked. Like, I'm sure a few of my mains even have it unlocked. Like my main characters, I should say. Whatever I call the prime Treggyz. Although I do think maybe that's like part of the thing. I want to say this character might have been like the first of the. It actually was the first like Treggyz flavor to start the ball on me renaming my characters to like various things, Treggyz or Treg's flavor, whatever. Mythic scenario. Really? You can get like the skips done in a day? That would be sick as fuck. I would rather I'd rather just have the item drop instead, like the actual thing you would farm Emerald Nightmare for the shoulders or whatever. I'd rather just have that drop instead. But like, hey, if you I might have to test that out on a character that doesn't have Emerald Nightmare skip unlocked. If you just get multiple drops of the skip item, that'd be pretty sick. Why did I start this boss? I can't heal this character. Oh fuck, I might be stuck. Shit. Maybe I can bug it out by standing on the wall or something. I was like too busy reading. I cannot heal at all on this character. It's like, why did I start fucking Valisria? This might be an extra vodka soda time. I think if I get hit by the fall, I'll die. Yeah, I forgot to bring bandages. The easy thing I remember to do Valisria correctly on like basically any character is if you have the Flame of Azeroth talent or whatever, the neck essence, you could like just pop her up in a second. But I think I'm gonna die to fall damage. I'm getting popped up over and over. It's the one nice thing about playing a really, really underleveled character is like, oh shit, I need to die. I don't want to do this. I need to just reset. It's like I can actually just die pretty quickly. On a level 60. Don't keep me alive, Second Wind. Don't do it. Don't do it, Second Wind. Furiously clicking to die. Furiously clicking to kill myself. There we go. Don't want to finish that pull. But I think, yeah, Flame Azeroth or whatever is like the easy thing to do to heal that boss. But I just completely brain farted that, like, oh right, I'm on a warrior. I can't do dog shit to help my friends out or heal a dragon. You know. Now I have to run back. I can't make myself a new drink. I can't do both things at the same time. And I just run through the room. Don't pull the room, Treggyz. Treg's waifu. That's the reason why this warrior is way too stupid to have known not to pull the boss. I can't do it. Vodka too hard with one hand. So this is what you do is you just well, also what I could have done to reset is I could also just gone into the Shadow Realm on the boss and that would also reset it. That's the thing I used to do on characters that I didn't know how to heal the boss on, but I needed to skip the fight and then I realized, or it was like explained to me that you can also just walk past and it's like, oh, the door is just open so you don't have to do the fight at all. That's nice. That also works. Let's just skip the healing dragon. Don't stay on the elevator. Wrong soda. Hey, making yourself some mixed drinks while you're waiting for RP and stuff to happen is kind of not a bad idea. It's only about an extra second for the spiders to come down, but hey, you know what? Making a drink in the meantime helps speed it up. I really do hope I am lucky with some of these more annoying mounts to farm sooner than later. I'm so happy I got Mimron's head on my first try yesterday. Ulduar is one of those raids that is like this ICC Ulduar Dragon Solo, like particularly bad with RP and stuff. Like you just have to do so much other like again, like I'd love for them to have modernized these old raids before they did this event of like, hey, we just added in a raid skip to go right to Arthas. You can go right to Deathwing and go right to whatever insert boss here for Mount Chance. Because like the content isn't hard, but man, it is like it's such a bad time sink though. You're trying to do it on multiple characters. Like that would have been my main thing I would have wanted if, with them like doing a big buff. Like also just make it so like running legacy raids isn't such a ball ache. I think it is kind of like there's just like weird things that happen during it that's like you keep it this way for the sake of like is it posterity or whatever? Like because it's like that's how it used to work back in the day, but it's like you could just like get rid of that annoying minute and a half of RP on Arthas and it would just like kind of make the mount farming just way more enjoyable, way more faster. Or at least just that's just my 2 cents. I'm gonna probably keep bitching about it every single time I do an old raid for the next month. But it's like they still have the technology. They added a raid skip in for Siege of Orgrimmar. They only did that like during Shadowlands or Dragonflight. They just like added a raid skip. Like why not just do the same thing for all these other old places? You know? I don't have any other videos to watch this time waiting for Arthas RP to wait. I could find something maybe, but yeah, I don't really want to. I don't really like doing React stuff. I won't lie. I've only done it a handful of times. It feels like kind of like cheap and too easy to do. I say that, and then like not even an hour ago, I was literally watching a video waiting for this RP to finish. So, uh, just means I get more time to drink, right? It's that you don't even get damage numbers when you get Arthas solo. You don't even get damage numbers at all. Can't do like details. Is like, yeah, you're not doing anything at all. It's just like perfect phase. Like I think when I was doing ICC runs back in Legion, when Fury Warriors still had like that infinite stacking execute damage buff from our artifact, I would just like literally sit here and just like execute, rampage, execute. I was just like getting as high as I possibly could during this moment because it's just like 2 minutes of waiting here at execute range. So good times, good times. Also, just might have realized I got on this character the other day, getting ready for the month, getting ready for streaming on it potentially. I cleaned my bags and I was like, I'm gonna get like a set of speed gear, which is this stuff down here, and then like my real gear to kill the hard bosses. And I definitely forgot to put my speed gear on for this dungeon. It feels just that fucking good. Treggyz waifu fucking saving me from doing ICC ever again. Ah, I'd marry someone who got me a mount. So, fuck yeah. I'm averaging at least one mount every day of this event. Feels good, man. At least one mount a day. Let's keep it up. Let's hope that's not the only mount I get. What a fucking OG mount. Now I'm off to Dragon Soul. Did it sit through that RP? This can sit on Invincible for half the dungeon. And I think this character can probably do. What are my mounts I need again? Dude, I can't believe I'm done with the Wrath now. Basically, I still need to do the Mammoth from Vault of Archivon, but I could also kind of say fuck it. I don't really care about that guy. Might be worth like I think my other warrior I was gonna play tonight. I think that guy is still in Ice Crown, so I'll go check and see if Wintergrasp is under Horde control. If it's not, I'll just like go do something else. Holy fucking shit, though. Like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to have Invincible. I can't believe it. What a good fucking month, man. Like all the criticism of running old legacy content is out the window as soon as I actually get them out. It's like, ooh, I don't care anymore because I got the big thing I wanted. Long time coming. I just need to save myself. I'm on heroic. I'm getting off heroic. I don't want to see another handmaiden in my Deathwing Jaw loot box or whatever. Got like 4 of those motherfuckers. I hate seeing the handmaiden. This means it's less of a chance at Blazing Drake, in my opinion. That's totally how it works. Can this character might be able to do lead? I guess it can do Legion stuff solo. I was able to do on my rogue yesterday, which is a little was a little slow in Mythic Nighthold. I'll do I'll go do at least a quick Karazhan run. I don't think I definitely don't have the Mythic Nighthold skip enabled on this character, I don't think. I can do a couple things tonight before I'm doing 7 Days to Die with the guys. Just a nice chill night of doing old content, you know. Still like a little sad we're not doing Sprocket Monger Prog because it is a good fight. Might be a little less of a fun fight as a tank, I realize, because I'm going to be jumping out every time with the bomb, or at least I think I'm going to do my best to do it every single time as a tank, but still figure it out. Hopefully we still got like at least another week of doing it. And like I'm not so sure after that. Got a few weeks of dicey attendance coming up, so any of my evade people watching or listening or whatever, might be the end might be coming a little sooner than the downfall of Mythic Sprocket Monger. I want to do that fight, but again, I'm very much full accepting that like maybe the deep summer Mythic Prog is not quite going to happen. So I'm full trusting Martek when he told me about this raid skip of like the RP is starting. I did the skip down, and the other portal should just be already available to me. All right, good. Save myself an extra minute of my life. I won't be in Dragon Soul, hopefully. Definitely getting the Blazing Drake right here. Just got Invincible. I'll get Blazing Drake right here during this run as well. I also think I think Blazing Drake, the other reason I want Blazing Drake a lot is because I think it's the last one I need for that many Drakes achievement or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Awake the Drakes. Last one I need. Five whole achievement points. That's a big fiver for me. And then I gotta sit here for a minute of RP. I think it's about time to trim some mustache hairs. I keep going to get a sip of my delicious vodka Mountain Dew Summer Breeze flavor, whatever drink I'm drinking, and I get like a big drip down my face of no shit. Wasting so much alcohol, wasting so much precious ambrosia, nectar of the gods, that is Mountain Dew. The modern day equivalent, basically. While this RP is going for a second, I've been on YouTube. My favorite thing about streaming on YouTube is that I get to do like a thumbnail for it right away. So like basically every single stream has a thumbnail right away. Let me just bring this up again. So we got like this is the thumbnail for this stream. And what I keep doing, because I keep getting mounts, I'm going to have to change the thumbnail for the next stream. I'm going to have to cancel out Invincible because I've now gotten Invincible, you know? Lots and lots and lots of work for me. It's way too hard. Like, you know how much time and effort goes into adding 2 whole lines in my basically paint thumbnail for the stream? It's a lot, man. A whole lot, and I've had to do it multiple times now. Keep getting the mounts I keep adding to the thumbnail are the mounts that I keep getting. But it's like I've been wanting Invincible for at least like a decade and a half. I've been wanting not necessarily Blazing Drake for that long, but you know, it's like, oh right, Blazing Drake is a mount I can earn, so I have to get it and stuff. And Mimron's head, of course. Death Charger, Stratholm, of course. So, keep giving myself a lot of work by earning the mounts too soon. I don't get much mileage out of the thumbnails at this rate. Why is this shit over already? It's been, I thought it was only like 5 dragons you need. At least it's been that way for the other characters I've done. Get the fuck out of here, you bozos. Maybe I rolled bad on this character and I got a long dragon trash roll. I swear every other character I've done this on recently has been only like 5 dragons or so I needed to kill to finish the dungeon trash spam or whatever the fuck. You know, one of the things here's another like legacy raid rant. That was a nice voice crack. Them having mounts or like raids that have multiple mounts in it, and it's like they're dropping up multiple bosses. It's like this raid and Dizarlor with Gmod and like the Tide Call or whatever the hell. It sucks when they do that because that means just like if you get the Experiment 12B off of this boss right away, it means you have to keep doing the rest of the raid for the other mounts coming later on. Oh, I might need to slow it down on the vodka. Slurring my speech a little. I gave myself the night off from Evade, and I fucking went to town on the vodka right after. Well, cheers to that one. You thought I'd drink more? No, I try not to. I want to say I try not to drink during a Vade raid because I have to sit and talk to you guys. I would hate to be that fucking guy who's like, I'm really sorry guys, I messed up the call out because I'm way too fucking drunk. That would be like quite the apology to get from a raid leader. It's like I'm too drunk to call this out properly. Also, I also like definitely just like don't I don't like I actually don't really enjoy drinking all that much, I will say. Like I understand that like on like the last like let's call it the last like 2 months as like a sample size, I probably am getting drunk on stream more often than not. But I swear, most of the time, most any regular night for me, I don't actually like drink at all because I don't like I'm not like a guy who like sits and drinks like beers, for instance. I mm, maybe it's like my old job is like getting to me where it's like it used to be the thing where I used to work at like a traditional like family like kind of almost mom and pop restaurant owned like mom and pop owned I should say restaurant, and I was a line cook in the back. I was like basically a kitchen manager. I was like the unofficial second kitchen manager, right, at my old job. So I had like a lot of like I was like definitely like a more senior member at my old place, and it was just like, God, how do I fucking even explain it? Like I can't even. Uh, Lost in the sauce right now. It was like one of those things where it was like it would happen at the end of every shift where it was like after a long annoying day of like serving a buffet of like annoying people, like annoying golfers at my old job. It would just be like the thing that we would do, like sitting and having a drink at the bar with each other, like all the staff. And it's like it's definitely like become a thing where it's like after an annoying or like a long day, let's say that, not necessarily annoying, it's like it's definitely kind of like maybe more customary for me nowadays to be like I kind of want like a drink, I want something to sip on. I don't find evade annoying, but like I will say there are definitely some frustrating raid nights. um there haven't been any recently. Like I mean I would say like I like in general I'm frustrated in the fact that like we're not raiding night because of roster boss again. But like it's summertime. I understand fully that like people are wanting to go outside and do other stuff, or they have like an emergency happen where it's like, oh, I need to go do this, that, or the other thing. It's just like, what can I say? You know, you have people out tonight for movie going purposes. Not that I'm blaming Oxana in particular, but you know. Before I do Spine of Death, I'm gonna need to be right back really fast. So, excuse me. Thanks again, guys, for watching. I will be right back. Yeah, I don't want to blame anyone in particular, but some person watching uh Jurassic Park Rebirth really fucked over Raid tonight. Like, man, that's a targeted call out if I've ever heard one. Be right back. We back to my sealed chamber that is my room. I had to like I just got back from going to the bathroom. I off camera was like just like using the door to like pump fresh air into my room because it's just like going into the hallway. It's like walking out into cold air. Coming into my room is like walking into a heat wave. It's just so bad. Just like this fight. I can't believe I'm doing Spine of Deathwing again. Oh. I stood in the fire, man. I get killed by Deathwing 2025. That charge was a real bitch. That heroic leap was a real bitch. Can't believe I'm still getting killed by Deathwing in 2025. I will cheers to that. Yeah, I've not done too bad recently though with these mounts. Death Charger yesterday during my vault video. Mimron said first try on Ulduar with the bounty going, and then Invincible today after only my third ICC of the month. Pretty sure I've only done 2 more. Pretty happy with that. I'm just like getting rid of old content to do. And I wish there was some clever gameplay thing to get past this fucking fight. If I get Blazing Drake on this run, I'll be so happy. This is probably like the worst raid fight they've ever done. It's especially worse nowadays, fucking 15 years after the fact. And you still have to do the mechanics for this fight kind of like properly. Properly, air quotes, even though like, you know, you would just like split the raid up between like left and right. I'm sure that's what they did on a Cataclysm Classic. Call that enough blood. Enough blood for me. Come on, my big, hideous amalgamation friend. See if this guy gets enough from... there's not enough on the floor. I usually like a few bloods pool up, and then I kill them all, and then I'll get like 2. I did it earlier. Like I got like 2 guys back to back ready to pop. Should be good soon. 1 more, maybe? 2 more. Oh, come on, bro. Get that blood on the floor. Come on, man. I know you can do it. Come on, bro. There we go. This guy in particular is not very good at sucking. Sucking up that blood. do my usual, let a few bloods pool up, and then I'll kill them all and get the amalgamation to spawn again, suck them up. I haven't really kept up with Classic recently, but like, how did modern people react to this fight in like Classic Cataclysm? Were people like fucking bored out of their minds, or what? Because like, damn, this is just like particularly terrible. So like a special kind of terrible. I swear, I will never not regret saying that. Like, I fucking hate this fight. And maybe it is like doing it on repeat for the last 15 years, trying to get fucking mounts in this place. But like, God, I just hate being in here. Oh shit, I got another YouTube subscriber. Dude, it's been a good few days for me. Been good for Twitch. I gotten a few more followers on Twitch. I gotten a few YouTube subscribers. It's fucking popping, man. I'm in a new era of Treggyz fucking content or some shit. Like, something's going on. Brother, let me target the claw. Thank you. Are you kidding me? There we go. We love seeing weird bugs and 15-year-old content. Blazing Drake right here. Let me never see this raid. Let me never see that back at Deathwing ever again, please. Please, 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 please. Ah, it's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna see Blazing Drake ever again. It's only day 2 of the month, and I'm already giving up on like running this place. Too much work. What else can this character do? Skipping Solar Spirehawk, because that guy apparently doesn't have bonus drop chance. It's like too far out of the way. So I think I'm off to do Nighthold. If we do it on this character, I don't have the rage skip unlocked, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll do a different character that probably definitely has the rage skip unlocked. Giving up on Dragon Soul already. I've only done like 4 runs in that place, and I'm like sick of doing it again. Even with the bonus. Like, maybe I'll just accept that I'll never get the Blazing Drake. Alright. My other warriors should have the raid skips unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Again, got a problem. Get more warriors. That's what I've employed in World of Warcraft. May not play them all. They may not all be level capped. Man, I got a fucking lot of warriors on my account. Sure, I got the... Gotta get the big speed bonus. And of course this shit reset over here. Of course. Man. All I really need is getting this one. This gives 4% movement speed. Not bad. Shit, my actual boots with the speed bonus are in the bank, I think. The easy Treggyz approved, like cheap, easy bonus. Minor speed increase, right there. Not the fastest in the world, but just enough. You can also use this character to do like BFA and probably Shadowlands. I don't know if I have the Shadowlands skip unlocked on it for Sanctum. I could also I haven't full run Sanctum in a minute, so I probably wouldn't mind doing it. Off to Caverns of Time. You know, I don't feel like doing Dragon Soul 2 times in a row. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I would like maybe Treg's W will get it. Earn that W. I definitely feel like I was gonna say I'm definitely in the unlucky territory of the Blazing Drake drop chance, but I've not always been unlucky with every single drop chance, but I like the most lucky I've been recently was fucking I did my first ever mythic jailer kill. I only ever got it at the end of Dragonflight during Awakened. I got the very first try, the whatever the fuck jailer mythic thing is called. First try. That was quite lucky for me. Let's go to normal. I don't want to see the Handmaiden again. You're still trying to get 12B? Like I wish I was stuck on only needing to get 12B. At least I don't have to run Spine of Deathwing. Do you have Blazing Drake and Handmaiden, Beck? Yeah. Like again, I'm kind of not a fan of them doing like multiple mounts spread out against multiple bosses, because then it's like I have to do Blazing Drake. So it's like specifically just I just need to do just normal Dragon Soul. Sucks. Like I can't remember when I got Handmaiden, I won't lie. It wasn't during Cataclysm. I didn't raid. I did raid a little bit during Cataclysm, but it was like on and off. When did I get Handmaiden? I probably got Handmaiden during like Legion, to be honest. But I did get 12B pretty recently. It was like probably at the end of Dragonflight was when I got 12B. Excuse me. But Blazing Drake has been the fucking real pinprick in my side at this moment. Besides Invincible, besides Death Charger, which have both been fixed at this point. You got Blazing Drake during content, nice. But at least like only having to do 12B, you only have to do half of this raid. I think Handmaiden is red and Blazing Drake is orange, but I think they're both like the same model, which I think are like they're both like kind of a unique model. But where are you? Yeah, they're both like this like Alex Straza Dragon model light version. Yeah, like this one's orange. Like I don't particularly care about the mount, but I just like want to never have to do Dragon Soul ever again. That's the main goal. That guy just got Invincible like an hour ago. Pretty happy with that one. During the stream. I've gotten 3 mounts so far. Death Charger and Stratholme, Mimiron's Head and Ulduar, and ICC Invincible. Doing not that bad so far for day 2 of the month bonus, the collector's bonus. I just like, it's like some of these more annoying ones I really want to get done quickly. Like, if all I have to do is Karazhan for the rest of time, if I just never get lucky with that charger from Karazhan, I'll be fine with that. Excuse me. I forgot to take the portal. I was too busy coughing. Too busy dying. Although I guess I also have the mammoth from Vault of Archivon to worry about, but like that's like a mount that's like so. It's so whatever. I don't give a shit about that mammoth. Like I'm not a mount collector in the sense that like I have to have many more and more mounts. I'm like a guy who wants to have. I'm a guy who wants to have like the unique mounts. Like I won't particularly say that Blazing Drake is a unique mount, but like it's like I would rather not have to do Dragon Soul ever again. So if I could get it during this month, then I'll be pretty happy to be free from this content. Oh fuck. You can't spam Thunderclap. What the fuck? Treggyz W got it fucked up. Whirlwind's like the easy spam, clear everything in one hit button for old content. You can't do that. Can't do it on multiple thunderclaps over like a fucking 4-second countdown. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I'm like the last like handful of main raiders who hasn't gotten the big G from Gallywix. Especially because we're not raiding this weekend, so that means I have to wait until next week to potentially get it. But it's okay. I know I'm gonna get the big G, so it's not a big deal. But it's like it still sucks to be like I'm pretty sure for the bird from Mirror Soul, I was like I'm pretty sure I was in the last half of people to get it, and big G from this raid, last half of people to get it. The the Sky Razor were the hell from last raid. I can't remember where I was in the general pool, but I'm pretty sure I was in like the last half of people to get it. And I also need to do the prototype ASMR. But from Gallywix, I still don't have this one, the Rick Reverb mount. You'd think with how often I killed Gallywix, I would have gotten it, but at this point, without having to worry about doing like LFR or bonus clears, but yeah, unlucky. Yeah. Maybe when I get Big G, I'll also loot prototype ASMR. Be huge, insane moment is for me. I'm gonna tone it back on the vodka for a minute. Any mounts today for evade? Of any kind. I don't think so. My my other character might not be an evade, but we'll chalk the events we'll drop for an evade character. I don't want that character to leave its current guild though. It's my friend Joffin's guild. True evade OG. Excuse me. Man, this fucking dragon event is like all over the place. I thought it was only 5 dragons you needed to finish it, and now it's just like, nope, you gotta do like half of it again. Unless I just really miscounted how many dragons I needed to kill yesterday. They're sharing my math fucking high school thing. It's like I don't mind saying that I'm wrong if it isn't just 5 dragons I need to kill. Get the fuck out of here, Twilight Assaulter. I don't want to see any of you guys ever again. I'm going to do a vodka soda, but I will. Sip on some. How about some tea? I got some nice iced tea, some budget store iced tea. I'd agree with that. Like, this is one of those bonuses that, like, if you don't care about mounts, it doesn't affect you. But, like, I did a little bit of the Greeny Emissary event today. Like, I only did maybe, like, 20 minutes tops of farming treasure goblins and undermine. I earned 2 sets worth of shards. It's like, I was like not like super worried about like getting all the sets done. I know I was gonna get it done, but like it's not a bad little bit of content. Like just sit and grind treasure goblins and undermine for half an hour, and you can get like done for the day. Get like a set's worth of currency. Because I bought the monk set and the warrior set. I can actually use that set on this character. Once I'm allowed to mount up, I'll transmog it because, like, dude, Look at how good this set is. Where are you? Come on. Where is it? I'm fucking blind. Look how good this shit is. This like might be an all-time favorite set of mine. This new monk set. It's like ignore my tabard I have because it's like the character's tabard. This is such a good set. Like insane how good that set is. I bought the monk set first over everything else. Although I can also, here it is. Go ahead and use that on this character as well. Give me some fist weapons so I don't have to even look at weapons on this character. Get rid of the cloak because I kind of hate cloaks in WoW. That's some good shit right there. Just like black and orange is like, you can't go wrong with like black as like a main color. And like orange and yellow as like accenting colors. It's like, this set's pretty good too. But yeah, the monk set is like all time, might be like an all time new favorite set of mine. I'll get all of the recolors, but I had to buy that monk set first, like hands down. DK set's pretty good as well because it's like black and orange is like just like Wrath. Ah, yeah, they're pretty good, pretty good. There's like a few other variations as well. There was like a golden set of the monk 20th anniversary colors. Like that's the set I like really want. Like the gold version. I think got like teased during the 20th anniversary. But then it was just like hands up, it's not in here though. This set's pretty good though. I like this set. Like, I think the Wrath set is cool for Warrior in general. Like the colors are like maybe a little funny, like like the original purple and green. But like I still think it's like one of those like really good like classic sets in WoW. God, it's just like Martek the guilt trip. It's like Martek guilt trip Oksana about not trying to invade raid. Oh, rip! Seriously, that sucks. Does does Wa need a shaman? I'll look it up for you. How about that? I literally got leaked the roster ahead of time. Yeah, Friday, Saturday nights. I will say we don't have a main shaman yet. At least for my early leaked roster, we do not have a main shaman in the raid yet. uh uh I assume like we only like I got leaked the raid roster by an officer in WA. I won't specify who. I think he like accidentally tabbed my name in Discord. On my list, there's only one DK, and I assume that's you anyway, Vec. To be very honest. I don't know who. I assume it might be Foots, maybe who's Ret main Frost, or maybe not Frost DK, but like it's just DK in general as an off spec alt character to play. My list I have is let me do this. Let me get this the blood spawn rolling in. On my list, I got leaked. It's a Resto Druid, Holy Paladin, a Priest, Mistweaver for healers with a Resto Shaman off character main, whatever. Alts. One Hunter, 3 Mages, a lot of Mages, 2 Warlocks, 2 Boomkins, 1 Evoker, probably Zand, 2 Shadow Priests, with one of the Shadow Priests being an AUG alt character, 1 Warrior. I wonder who that could be. Probably an idiot, that guy. DK, a Havoc, a Rogue, a Ret with a DK off alt character. And then it's like, I think our bench is Evoker Enhance, Rogue Enhance, and then Rogue DK Ret alt characters. So at least that's like that's what I got leaked. Unprompted. I swear I wasn't digging. I won't specify which officer leaked it to me. Dude, we have like no melee. We have only one of every melee that has like a specific effect. A warrior, a DK, a havoc, a rogue, and a ret, with maybe a second DK in the mix. And I won't say which officer leaked it to me, but you know. I was just sitting here minding my own business, and then I got sent a roster, you know. If I showed the Discord picture, it would leak who sent it, you know. The extreme, you know, the security lapse that is WA, you know, the vault door. Dude, Cole. Like that'd be like, man, I would vouch for you in a heartbeat. You got me my first CE. I'd help you with future CEs if you wanted to apply to WA. But like if you say you don't want to get yelled at by Eris, then it's like, you know what, fair enough. Yeah. What video was it? I think one of my recent like one of the recent WA raid kill videos, I had like an outro bit where I was like, Arius might get really mad at us, but the reason he gets mad at us because he's like trying to get people to like wake up at the end of the night. So he might like really start like getting pissed off, but it's like I genuinely see it as like him just trying to, you know, like Like, hey, fuck it, hey, you people, like, wake up, you know? Like that's what I see it as. Yeah, Cole, I shared that story yesterday when I was doing these raid reclears. I was like, my fucking first CE, I got YOLO invited to Mythic Nyalotha, and I was told to follow you around, so I just did that. Excuse me. Good times, good times. My first earned CE. I think it might have been like 1 or 2 pulls, and I was like, I have absolutely no idea what's going on this fight. Just like how I was doing it again yesterday. I was like doing Mythic N'Zoth again, and I was like, I have no idea why my sanity's so low already, but like, hey, we're just rolling with it. Doesn't matter for Legacy Raid. I was the guinea pig for selling it. Awesome. I love being a guinea pig. Come on, there has to be enough blood on the ground. Get big. Get big, dude. Come on. Like, there's no way there isn't only just 9 bloods. No shot. Doing Dragon Soul wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to do this fucking rocking back and forth on Deathwing's back. I know I could also be lazy and I could just sit on one of these like blood piles and just like stay stuck, but this fight is terrible no matter what you do. I love those your Versi as well. Nice fact. Mine was fully 110% free as fuck for me. I got invited to a raid, told it's Mythic N'Zoth, told to follow Cole in the chat, and then I just did that. But what happened, I'm pretty sure when we got the kill, or I got the kill, I should specify, I'm pretty sure I died during phase 1, and they were like, don't res that guy. That was probably the call, like, don't res him. Like, who cares? He sent his 1 set of cooldowns and he died for it, so. I also remember, Cole, was that like another guild, or was it suboptimal or whatever? So I also remember you telling me at the time to be like, dude, if you get the mount, just like learn it and like leave. That was scripted. Got it. Yeah, I was the devil on my shoulder was telling me to learn the mount if I got it, but I was unlucky in that N'Zoth Mythic CE carry. I did not get it. Come on, come on. There we go. I've been very unfocused on this pull. I've been doing this fight for 7 minutes. Also, oh my god, that motherfucker, he was 1 step too far away. He didn't break the back. Oh, I hate this fight. I've been doing this guy for 7 minutes. I'm definitely a little unfocused, but goddamn. It shouldn't require more than 2 brain cells, which I know it's a big ask for me to do Spine and Deathwing in 2025. Look at all these bloods just like chilling in the back because I was too far for them to aggro to me. Cole, I mean, if Friday and Saturdays work out for you, Cole, I would vouch you in a heartbeat to join WA. If you were interested. You've basically already seen how the raid goes, watching my stream. It's, outside of like trialing yourself. Oh my god, I'm free. 8 minutes of Spine of Deathwing. We don't have a main shaman. I'll just say that again. That Wind Fury buff is too good to pass up the Sky Fury. Which, like, again, it's like I have no real idea what I'm gonna do yet for Evade, but like there's like a tiny chance, Cole, I might be playing Shaman next year. Tiny, minuscule, little tiny guy there. Tiny little blue dot that is Shaman. Tiny chance I play Shaman next year. I still think I'll probably play if I get to not be tank for Evade, I would probably angle to play a range character first. And it's like I could see myself playing Ellie Shaman. Maybe. Unless like Ellie Shaman is just so bad. Like I would in which case I would just play like Enhance instead. But like my Shaman is like so behind. It's 650 eye level. So like I would need to put some work in it. Dude, this shit is broken on me twice. 2 times in a row. But I like there's a tiny chance that I'll be playing Shaman next year. Well I'll figure it out. I got a lot. I got like 2 whole months to figure it out for Evade. I need to hear from my other officer Shaman if he's coming back or not. God, please make sure this is the last ever Dragon Soul run I ever need to do. I don't ever want to come back to this place. Blazing Drake right here, right now. Don't think I got it. Nope. I think Dragon Soul is officially the least lucky raid I've done so far. Everything else I've done, I've gotten like the mount within a couple of tries. Dragon Soul is being the real bozo that just will not let me through. Now, where am I off to next? I'm off to... I can just start the Dalaran. I'm pretty sure I have the Mythic Nighthold skip on this character, but like 99% chance. Or also cool. I don't know if you want to... This is like, here's the big ask. If you don't want to do Mythic cutting edge progression, you can also join Evade. That would be a much easier sell because I'm the guy who runs the place. But we don't really do CE. It's the only thing. If you wanted that in particular, it'd be much harder to guarantee that. But I mean, it's still like not a bad, like a super bad raid environment. Alan also got the Death Charger. Freedom. Yeah, it's Evade's very good. Maybe not the best ever in the entire history of the game of like guilds, but like it's still like it's good for AOTC. It's good for like very low input rating. You know, I think that's why like I had like Oksana and Leaf join in on like alts because like they know they can come in on like a half geared alt and still like play pretty well and be like top 5 like performers in the raid. I do have it unlocked. Sweet. I was like, I'm pretty sure this character has it, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's like, it's not that bad. It's not perfect. It's not easy prog, like for Mythic, but, you know, it's like, it isn't that bad. I'm a generally quite nice raid leader, so you'll never have me screaming in your ear. If I'm ever screaming in your ear about something, it's more than likely about something that I did, something that I did poorly, and it won't even be in raid chat. It'll be here on my stream. I'm like venting to the stream, which is like my inner outer monologue, you know. And then I'll queue up for raid of being like, "My bad, guys," and like I just went on like a 2-minute tirade against myself, and I'll just be like, "My bad, boys." Tried to recruit Bunton to evade. that would be an instant draw for Cole to join. Instant, like not even like he'd be in the guild already. I don't even have to invite him. Yeah, man, just like let me know. You mean like I'll just say in general for like WA, it's Friday, Saturday nights. For you, Mountain Time, it's 9 p.m. to. They're gonna change the hours. We're gonna not raid for an extra half an hour. We're gonna only raid till midnight. Uh, Saturday, Sundays, 9 p.m. to 12. For evade though, like for super easy, just AOTC, a little bit of Mythic Prog. It'll be 6 p.m. Mountain Time. 6 p.m. Mountain Time till about 9. Although I think for evade, we're also going to be changing our times. I assume we're going to go to 6:30 p.m. Till 9:30 p.m. Something like that. So when I did, okay, I was gonna say when I did this on my rogue yesterday, or actually, I guess that character was level 60. This is level any character. Never mind. It was like, man, my rogue I did this on yesterday was like dog shit doing Elisant. It was like a whole set of cooldowns to get her down. Like, oh, this character's cap, so it's like literally one hit. I don't have to worry about anything. I misremembered which character I was playing. I thought I was playing one of my shitty characters, shitty warriors. Convergence of Fates. Oh, dude, there it is. The fucking OG God trinket. Good fucking times with this trinket. My fucking boy right there. That guy. This trinket is like the OG. You see on my add-on that's telling like how many I have. The Treggyz one is my original one from back in the day. Of I didn't do it on Mythic, but I got really lucky with one of our like the stupid like mission table quest where it would be like you do the mission table, you get the quest to like do raid bosses, and I got like super fucking lucky with the Titan Forge on my warrior to get like a mythic eye level equivalent Convergence of Fates, and I was pretty happy with it because it ended up being my best in slot trinket for the rest of the damn expansion. Potentially like I would say that isn't like 100% set in stone, but I would say after like our conversation we've had in Evade the last like 2 weeks about like the raid times, more than likely I would like poll people before the start of the next season, being like, "Hey, do you mind starting 30 minutes later and raiding for an extra 30 minutes?" Like, I don't really want to lose raid time, to be honest, but like if we just shift the times around, so we start 30 minutes later, go for an extra 30 minutes, I would hope that wouldn't be too bad for anyone. If for example, if everyone in the raid right now, they're always able to make that like 6:30 Mountain Time, 8:30 Mountain Time example start time, like they're always able to make that, I would take that over like losing 20 minutes, for instance. Give me that red Hellfire Core. Nope. How about a Draft of Souls? Another... Dude, this is the raid that really set me off. Like such good trinkets for Warrior. Because this trinket, Draft of Souls, it like actually like worked with one of our artifact powers, where it was like during Recklessness, you would get like 100% guaranteed crit chance, and like it would also do like bonus damage during it, and like Draft of Souls would work with it, and it was like, holy fucking shit. What a broken ass trinket for a class. I know it says Draught. Like I called it Draught back in the days, but I'm pretty sure it's Draft. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. It's going to be one of those things, Belden. I'm going to pull everybody. I'll see how everyone's feeling, but it won't be... I'll pull it a little closer to Season 3 start. Like, if everyone is opposed to... Like, again, I don't really want to lose raid time, but, like, if everybody is happy with, for instance, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, like, start time to, I guess it's 11... Like, if people are actually really happy with that, as like that is like the ideal for everybody, then I'll roll with it. If we're only raiding for 2.5 hours, like I will work with that if that's what people want to do. But yeah, it's one of those things I'll figure it out before the end of we'll figure it out for sure. Does this character have Sanctum of Domination unlocked? Because I feel like doing a different raid. Like, Legion was one of those expansions. It was like amazingly good, but also like kind of terrible, and the fact that like Warriors had their best and saw trinkets right away halfway through the expansion. Because like if you're playing Fury, as soon as you got your Convergence of Fates, you were just done with like one of your trinket slots. It was a good time. And then we also got Convergence of Fates as like a permanent effect in anger management after the fact. Because it was just like so fucking good. Because it isn't the exact same effect that anger management has right now, where it's like every 20 rage spent gives you back 1 second of cooldown. But like it was basically this, it mathed out to be the same effect, where it's like attacks have a chance to lower your cooldowns. Basically the same, but like just worded differently. And Blizzard nerfed that trinket like so many times, but it was still the best thing you use like all expansion, except for the Varimathras like Scourgewing trinket from Antorus. I think like that on Mythic was the only other thing that was better than Convergence of Fates. Seeping Scourgewing. Uh-oh, I don't have the flight point unlocked on this character. Feels like a poor sign for having the raid skip unlocked. I'm sure I have it unlocked on a character or two, but it might not be this warrior, actually. You don't want to go to bed. Stupid work. True. True, 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 true. Just like sit here and do more old raid farming like I'm doing. I've gotten a mount tonight, so it's been a positive net gain night. I've gotten a single invincible under my belt. If I don't get anything else for the rest of the night, I'll be fine. Getting a blazing drake or anything that would be quite nice. 'Cause I those old places, man, I really don't want to do the RP in there anymore. I really, really don't. How do I even unlock the flight point? Like I used to be pretty knowledgeable on the old Shadowlands stuff because I sat and played Shadowlands all the way through. I have no idea nowadays how to unlock the flight point in here. Like, how did I get this? How did I get that skip on the other characters? It's probably just like the Binari questline that I just haven't done on this guy. Or like stuff down here in Orthia. Don't have a quest pop up for the skip. I wouldn't mind running Sanctum of Domination in full if I don't have it on this character, but I can. Oh, I do. Maybe here's a good test though of what you said was true, Coles. Like if you can get multiple drops for quest skips, it's a decent test. Maybe it may not work with this raid, but we'll see. I'm just gonna grab the stun power and move on with my life. Go do Terra Crew. You don't get every single power anymore. You just get these four. If you run around and do everything. May not kill this guy as quickly as my actual warrior, but I'll do my best. Wear all my real gear. I got some fucking stinker gear in my bags on this character. Don't even have a real belt. But I gotta get that speed though, you know, that's why I'm wearing that other shit. Gotta get that speed. Should be good. Should be fine. For Mythic Terragru. I'm in weird fucking talents, aren't I? I have Odin's Fury. That is quite odd. So, like I mentioned earlier, how like the warrior tier sets are looking pretty good for next season. Slayer and Colossus in particular, because they're adding like specific tier sets for hero talents. The one thing I really want for Fury Warrior, for instance, I want them to untarget cap our bullshit we got nerfed for Queen Ansarek. Because like Warrior used to be like the de facto good warrior DPS spec for Mythic Plus, but like this season, it got fucking shafted by the fact that like we're just like we only hit 5 targets for everything. Because they decided to like nerf Roar, they decided to nerf Odin's Fury, even though you don't even play Odin's Fury right now. Just like everything fucking sucks for Warrior. I want them to fix it. Just take it back to fucking 8 targets at the very least. I do have this skip unlocked on this character, or maybe it's I think actually didn't Blizzard change it so you get like all raid skips across all your characters? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I just unlocked for every single character now. I could do Sanctum of Domination, the best raid tier of all time, on as many characters as I want to. Because I really can't remember on this character if I finished up the quest or not. Or actually, I guess here's the answer. I didn't have this quest done, and yet I also just skipped forward. So I guess it is just account wide now. That's pretty pog. There's the answer, and I'll just get if it's 5 times drop chance or everything, I'll just get 4 phylactery shards right here from killing Kel'Thuzad for the first time on this character. I'm using a talent build that like I don't even have like as like a preset, so I'm using some really weird shit. Go for my raid, Thane Cleave. So go for Gambus sticks for this fight. Big gamble. I feel like Blizzard only added this recently, where there's like a little pet Arpus that like tanks everything for you while you're downstairs. I feel like that's new. Not Arthas, it's Arphus, the fucking goat down here. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like recently new. Oh, I got a Jathis. Getting huge, dude. I got 2 actually. I'm good. I got my best. I'm gonna do one all the way and the other one not all the way, but like 1 level off, so I get like 2 different buffs. Fucking pure min max. That was the strat. 1 Jathis maxed out and then 1 just below it, and you get like 2 separate buffs to get like fucking like quadruple the benefit. What a good fucking thing. Only Fury Warriors got to do that. We're fucking cheaty fuckheads. There are two-handed weapons. Alright, Beck, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Best of luck with the Night Knights. That was like my problem yesterday is I couldn't quite go to bed. I was in bed for like an hour before I could actually fall asleep. That sucks. because I was itching to do more old raids and I just like didn't get around to doing it. I shared this thought yesterday when I was also clearing this raid. One of my unpopular Shadowlands opinions is Sylvanas overall is a terrible raid fight, but like phase 3 in particular is not bad in my opinion. I like this fight. Just the end of it though. I never did it on Mythic at content, so it might have been like a bigger ball ache to do then. But like I really enjoy doing this fight for heroic at least. Like just the last, 3 minutes of it. I either fall asleep when I don't mean to, but like I'll like nap in my chair, or I will never be able to fall asleep. It'll be like 7 a.m. and I'm just now falling asleep when I need to be up at like 9 for work or whatever. I've been pretty good though recently. I have more responsibilities around the house right now, so I have more reason to wake up at like a responsible time. I can't even skip this thing because I haven't done this before on this character. Look at him. Look at the jailer. Look at this fucking goon. Bald champion. The bald jailer, the bald Bolvar. Fucking I'm among my peers. I'm not bald because I'm literally bald. I'm bald because I'm inspired by Bolvar and Jailer. I can't quite remember the mythic spawns as well because I've only ever done this place like this. I didn't have to learn the actual mythic thing, of course. I've never done it at mythic at content. Again, this was a good time. So back in, maybe not the best times, but like still pretty good times during Shadowlands for me. Things still made a little more sense in my world. I feel like I'm really behind. Considering these ads up here just spawned. Should be fine. Yeah. Bolvar, Thunder. I think I did more damage to Sylvanas on this character than I did on my actual main warrior. I can't remember. People can go back and look at my VOD from yesterday, and like I definitely did it on stream, so you can go see like did my shit bad terrible warrior do better than my main? Although I know I killed Sylvanas right here. Either way. Alright, give me that vengeance, or give me a bow. I already have the bow transmog, but I'll take another one, why not? Yeah, I did get a bow. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. Gotta get used by a hunter, so maybe that's why I don't have the Mog. No vengeance. What a sad day. Got some old warrior souls though. That's not bad. And now it's time to go do some Gmod runs, I think. Or if the raid skips are account wide, maybe I could go do Nyalotha on a bunch more characters than I thought. Because doing Nyalotha in full is like kind of another. It's another like 40 minutes or so of like doing an entire raid you don't want to do for one boss. But if you can just like walk to the end, go right to N'Zoth, and that's not bad. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, so it's definitely either Gmod or Blazing Drake. That's been my unluckiest so far mounts in terms of how many tries I've tried to get them with the bonus and it just hasn't happened yet. And if you're Horde only player and you didn't know where the LFR guy is for Alliance, it's over here in the inn. For anyone having many characters and you want to do more tries for Gmod, on LFR you have to go do Jaina. It isn't just Mechatork, so you can't just like one boss get in to get your attempt and get out. It's you have to do the whole wing, but yeah, it's not that bad to do just this wing of LFR. Just sucks. You have to like this is probably the worst thing about doing it is you have to wait for like a minute of RP here before this guy becomes activated. When you do the other difficulties, I saw this earlier when I did it on my my other monk, like on normal, heroic, and mythic, this guy is activated like right away. But like on LFR for whatever reason, they're like everyone has to sit here and watch these guys talk for a minute before you can actually get on it. Did I get that? I didn't loot Kel'Thuzad, so I don't know if I got multiple phylactery shards or not. Might not even be on here because it's a quest reward. Should have checked. Because I got the skip anyway, I was like, I don't even need to bother. I'm pretty sure I have every single raid. If it is all account wide now, I'm pretty sure I have every single raid skip unlocked across my entire account then. That they've ever added or whatever. And this guy doesn't actually drop the mount. He's just a big golem to kill on the way to Jaina, which actually drops the Gmod than this difficulty. Drops a lot of shit though. My bags are struggling. My already very messy bags are struggling to find space. it was a very brief conversation we had yesterday during a Vade raid. Um, like running these old raids might not be like very gold profitable because like they reduce the sale value of like every piece of old legacy drop gear like by a lot. But like I think if you did enough like BFA Shadowlands content with this bonus going on, you could probably still make a decent chunk of change. Not like enough to like pay for anything significant, but like when I did all of BFA, all of every single version of Desire Lore on my other monk, and when I sat at the mailbox waiting for everything to like get put into my bags and sell it, I still made about like 30k gold from like not even every single raid possible. It was just literally ICC, Dragon Soul, and then 4 uh Desire Lore runs. It was like that's not that bad for kind of next to no actual work. Like it's again, yeah, just you just get so many drops of gear if you're doing like the higher the more recent expansions. It does end up being like a decent amount of gold, in my opinion. Not like literally viable for like mass gold farm, but just enough to make it like it's still worth it to definitely like loot the gear or at least like mailbox the gear and then loot it all. I think I got my guy. This thing I like didn't earn it during the actual season. Jaina was the mythic end boss, but I did earn it during VFA. Earn it, doing it really easily like at the end of the expansion with corruption and everything with like a group of pugs. I think it's time for another vodka soda. It's starting to wear off. I'm kind of sobering up. I can feel myself. My mind is coming back. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta fix that. Okay, man. I got no other plans tonight. Really, nothing serious planned. I'll do a big one. I'll just do a tiny one. Run forward, disrupt RP. Don't kill her too fast because she can bug out the boat if you kill her way too fast. More than enough, 20%. I should do Emerald Nightmare if that skip gives you like way more drops than intended. I could go do that on a bunch of characters. Probably even have the skip enabled on everybody. There's also a. I didn't realize I did that still. Is it like an actual knockback from the thing? Hell yeah. Fucking cheating the system. Fuck you, Tornado. Be very vodka heavy. No Gma, but it is only LFR. Not much expectation there in LFR. Just quick thing for all my Horde friends who might be looking to do more runs of content, looking to do LFR, whatever version. If you're doing it on Alliance character, the guide to do LFR for Alliance just here in the in Borealis. So my little quick tip for today, my public service announcement. Just go over to the inn. Got your guy right there. You want to get your LFR specific pieces or an extra chance at Gmon. Not. It's definitely worth an extra chance if you want Gmod that bad. Although I will say, I don't think I've ever actually. I knew that the Alliance had different starting bosses, but like actually doing this, like starting from this end of the city, is like really weird. You still get Paladin right away, but then it's like you do the Jade Fire Masters, and then you do Grong. Like it's really weird to be over here, in my opinion. It seems wrong, I will say. Then you also go this way, and so just like up the stairs is like, oh, that's seems wrong. It's just wrong. It's even more wrong than before. The Alliance get more like recycled content in my opinion because they do the same like half of the raid like they loop back and forth, whereas the Horde do like a straight line from the north side of the city down to the south side. And the Alliance are just like weird, very much so. At least this is my opinion again. RP triggered or not? I can never tell. These guys should be talking heads at me, but I don't see it popping up. I think they are talking. I'm just not getting that. There it goes. Won some D. Damn, good times, good times. I was not held prisoner by this expansion, I promise. I've only ever seen that like cinematic like a dozen times, probably. I want that mount. Give me that Gmod. And Gallywix holding off another mount for me. Big G wasn't enough to deny me for, you know, an extra like few weeks. He had to also deny me Gmod for an extra few years. This guy doesn't actually drop gold, he drops the piles, and you have to loot for gold. Technically, you can get like BOEs and stuff. I remember right from back in the day. Didn't get anything. Like a fucking mad dash for people to like loot piles. I do wonder how many more runs I got in me tonight, because I was supposed to be. I thought I was going to be playing 7 Days to Die with the guys at about this time. Not complaining, but yeah. Kind of happy to get a few more reps of Gmod and stuff under my belt. Definitely nice to get the Invincible tonight. Averaging a mount a day so far, at least 1 mount a day. I could make it 2 mounts a day if I get lucky with. I was gonna say, is that a new pad or an old one? If I could get like Gmod or something tonight before I do swap over to 7 Days a Die, it would technically be like average 2 mount drops a day, which would not last long because I think I only had like 5 or 6 mounts to earn in the first place. I'm gonna just barely miss the elevator, or not. This one is a real slow boy. Elevator. Like if you look at this list of mounts, it's like, man, Treggyz, you have a lot to do, but it's like for actual raid drops relevant to the event, I think there still only are like 4 of them on this list. It's like the Black War Mammoth at the very top, Cataclysm for Blazing Drake, Warlords, Solar Spyhawk, which I don't think is actually part of the pool. The Legion ones are Fiendish Hellfire Core and Midnight Eternal Reigns. BFA is just Gmod and Nyalotha Allseeker or whatever, Allseer. Shadowlands is just Vengeance at the very bottom of Shadowlands. Of those ones. Pretty sure at least. That's like the overall list, so it's only what? I only got like 4 mounts to farm. It's like technically halfway done. Feels not bad. Be that far. 2 days into the event. It either means that like I'm gonna be done before like the weekend, or it means I'm gonna be farming Dragon Soul for the next 3 weeks and still disappointed every single time I finish it. Here's a bad bit of RP. Probably the worst RP in the entire raid, right here. I think while they're yapping, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Do a quick break, quick ad timer because it's gonna go off in a minute anyway. So BRB. Thanks for watching and hanging out, guys. I appreciate you all. Excuse me. And we're back. Ooh, RP skipped, let's call it. Waiting for a second. I bugged this out earlier on my monk. He was like trying to absorb. He was like sharing health with these guys even though they're dead. So I like sat here for like 5 minutes. Dumbass boss. Alright, I think I might be swapping over to 7 days in a minute here. I guess the guys are ready. Frick that other coal guy. No, man. He's got like that animal magnetism going on, so it's pretty hard not to frick him. There wasn't a country between us, you know, man. Dude, this part was really confusing for me earlier. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do on this boat? Alliance land in, and then you have to go all the way to the top of this fucking boat to start the next part of the raid. And it was just like, it was like I was literally stuck, not like fully stuck here for a minute, but I was just like confused. I was like, is the Anduin Gen Jaina RP gonna start here or what? Because I was literally just like sitting down here for a minute and I was like, I guess I gotta like explore the ship, but now you gotta come all the way up here and talk to this motherfucker to get out of here. It's like, what the hell are Alliance doing in this raid? They don't belong in my city. Not in my Desara lore. The raid is so janky on this side. Everyone was playing Horde during BFA. Most everyone. Hey, then why are you opening my desk for? Well, at least this fucking guy is available right away to talk to skip the RP. I have a cat in front of me. There we go. I can. Good thing I only have to press Thunderclap once to kill everything. One chance at Gmod because I'm gonna go join the guys. I have to do the. Actually, I don't have to do the phase. Thank God. What a time saver. Gmod right here after. This would be my sixth attempt, I think, since the start of the event. Lucky number 6 right here. Weird. I think it's bugged out again. It's not on not on the guy. Weird. Blizzard should look into that, fix that drop rate. It's guaranteed by my my internal mass. Okay, I'm not gonna like leave all the way. I'm gonna go back to Go back to Desire lore. There's a nice. I feel like this guy wasn't here before, but you can go time up here and talk to this guy and get sent back to the entrance. Because I don't need to do Stormwall Blockade or Jaina on this character. Now look at these. Look at these guys. Bunch of show offs. Is this not in the city? What the fuck? Where the hell is Borealis? Where's the rested zone of Borealis? All the way up here? That seems wrong. Okay, so I'm going to stop the stream really fast, and I'll be right back with 7 Days to Die with some guildies of mine for people interested in that. I'm not like tired of mount farming yet. I've done it for about 10 hours total, spread out over 2 days, but like it's it's got the guys like waiting on me, so I will be right back. Thanks again for watching. Raven's trying to stop me from stopping the stream. Yeah, what a crazy coinky dink. Back already. I've streamed more in the last 2 days. I've done more streams in the last 2 days than I have in like the last like fucking month. And I am praying, I'm hoping against all hope that this doesn't lag out to hell tonight. I had to stop streaming very early yesterday because it was just this game was not performing well for me. What's up?
Thought you just ended your stream though. Now you're here.
I did, but I'm right back. I'm splitting up the VODs.
Oh.
Or something.
That's a good idea.
Just trying to get like more videos, air quotes, on my channel or whatever.
That makes sense.
Although I might have stopped streaming and restarted way too fast. It was like it might still be on YouTube. It thinks I just like disconnected for a second. I'll figure it out a little later. I think YouTube just thinks I disconnected for a split second. Oh well. If that's the case. Trying to split it up for the VODs.
Alright, I'm back. Whenever you load in, I'll just spawn in. Tavers and Aces, they'll both be here shortly.
Okay. Turn up Discord. Actually, I'm gonna go spawn in now, see if it's laggy still. Here's the big test. Yesterday, I was like fucking slideshowing around. And after I fiddled with stuff after ending my stream, it seemed like it was a lot better. Which, like, so far, fingers crossed, so bad. Looks like it's doing not that bad right now either. Like, I turned my every single graphic down to like 0. Looked like this game looked like absolute shit, and it was just like still like I was like slideshowing around. It was like, goddamn, that's fucking embarrassing. But looks like it's good now. I went ahead and jumped in the game just to see if my frames were being weird or not.
Okay. Oh, it's midday.
Yeah, I think YouTube thinks I only disconnected. I should have waited an extra minute before starting the stream again, but oh well.
We
I'll
gotta
just
get you,
I'll just do the usual.
set up in the burnt forest so we could do higher level missions for better loot.
Yeah, I gotta get over there and do my timer in the zone. I just haven't been over there since the other night. I had more I had like lag concerns to deal with yesterday. I was like so annoyed at the game's performance, but at least like it's so far it's good right now.
Where are you headed?
No idea. Burned forest.
You do mine tier 3 if you want. It's down here.
Quick warm up while we're waiting for Ace and Tavers.
I gotta repair my bike. Not a good driver.
I love that I found the keybinds for fucking honk horn, aka ring the bike bell, and I found out how to jump in this game. I played. I have like almost 150 hours played in 7 Days to Die, and I never realized you could jump on the bike.
Why are... Maybe I'm just crazy. How do you steer?
Did you left mouse button click? You can like change
so I
how it
did.
steers.
Okay.
You just like click. It's
I'm
weird.
I'm not going crazy then. Okay. Sorry, I was so distracted that I missed the spot.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
think it's this right here. Oh, we got a dog. Nice. Any looting you want to do beforehand? We could probably hit the back.
Let's go right for the treasure chest real fast. Problem.
There's a dog.
Motherfucking zombies ain't shit now that I got frames and real knuckles. I'm the guy that for some reason in the zombie apocalypse has resorted to just punching the ever-loving shit out of zombies.
I hear him.
Being irresponsible with my stamina. The game is holding strong, and I'm happy with that. It was.
I've learned why people pick
so
up the
fucking bad.
Cheers.
Yeah, you get like a decent amount of leather. Like I've been picking it up since like day one. Wherever we found them.
I don't know if we missed the room. Did I miss the room?
I mean, like it looks like it's right here, but like it looks like someone already picked it clean.
We were just in here the other day. Oh, I looted these 2 boxes. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do it. I think this is an infested clear, just FYI.
How many?
Ooh, there's a wrench. Take it.
Should it be a problem? Fucking unleashed.
Bitches.
I'm like fully powered at this point. I used to be fucking weak and dying every 4 seconds, but now that I have like an extra 100 health points, I'm so happy now. It'll be the fucking meat shield
in this run here.
Up Tavers.
Hi, Mr. Treggyz.
I did some like the main thing I did that I think that has been the biggest helper for my lag
I'll
is
see
I did
upload going.
some like it was like a really
It's
easy
good.
like
Just shy of 50 right now, so
display
almost
settings like
done with the actual
Windows
leveling process.
change
Then it's
to
time to
just
play the game.
like make the game like I swapped more of the responsibility of like power
Alright, well. There's a
to
dog.
be my on my graphics card over my CPU or something, and it's just like it's been a world
Treggyz
of
and I discovered
difference.
last night that we are a dynamic duo.
With a baton.
I study and then he just murders.
Yeah, because I got like a big bonus for hitting stunned mobs. I suspect we weren't actually supposed to jump down yet. Or jump down into that area.
Oh, we did the same thing last time.
You know what would be the fun thing? Like if I did stream on July 4th in my neighborhood, you know what? I'm gonna definitely make my stream called. It's gonna be, is that a firework or is that a
Oh, I
gunshot?
found
Because
a mission that I
dude,
completed
not
last
to
night gave me
not
armored
to
up, so that's in the bin. So you
self
should have
report,
enough
but
to
goddamn, my
Nice.
neighborhood
make
kinda
the next
not the
nerd
best.
armor.
There you go. Treggyz.
Okay. I was gonna say, where the fuck do we actually go in at?
There's some to
Just drinking a
your
beer and then I'm
right.
dropping in.
Alright.
I'm expecting a lag, so I keep like lag correcting. Got a lot coming.
Yeah. I got two over here. Oh, I got no stamina for some reason. I should probably recover that. Oh, it's over. Okay.
Easy peasy. What? Oh, dude, I got my book right away. Barbelling 5.
Huge.
I'm unleashed fully. That's pretty awesome. So in this game, for people who don't play it, you get these
Thanks to
skill books that let you like
handlebars.
you'll learn like the same book over and over to get your weapons up to like max them out like level 6, right? This is like max rarity, whatever. We also get these like volume books, like are like the same deal. And so like one of the big things is I'm going like fortitude, which is like a lot of like I'm like punch guy. I'm one punch man in this
That's
game.
a light machine gun.
You also have these like volumes that are like kind of like naturally complement it because it's like this is like full punching bonuses. Like I get like obviously more damage while punching, sprinting power attacks while punching,
Are you still
damage
here? Actually,
damage
never.
done for stacking, like getting more kills. And it's like whenever you finish the volume, you get like a big bonus at the bottom. And so now every 7th punch of mine does like way more damage. And I was like
See,
hunting
this
for
is the F
that
sign Brent
all
Burns,
yesterday.
Did they?
like a half hour ago.
That's a pretty nice pickup. A good veteran.
Yeah, they definitely needed some. They were, well, definitely needed one more top like defenseman period in their top 6. But yeah,
I guess that's a 1-year deal.
You feel good about like
Yep.
all this? Did we get everything from that place? I think we
I'm
got
pretty sure we did.
most everything.
Yeah.
As long as we got like the infested crater, I got it.
Yeah, I think you looted them. Um, boxes.
Look at this fucking guy. Fucking chump. Free XP, just walking around. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm the fucking raid boss in this game.
Just gonna go deposit. I'm good to go wherever.
Check my VOD hasn't split up yet. I think YouTube still thinks I just like disconnected for a moment. A little too gung ho on getting back on. Let's go book. Seems like a lot of monies right there. What do you guys think? Farm bundle 03 or 7,500 Duke's casino tokens?
I think the tokens, farm bundles really don't give us that much.
Okay. I was like thinking that's quite a lot to offer for a reward.
Show their face again. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
My thing. Yeah, I was a little too fast. We'll figure it out later what I'm doing with the thumbnail. Another potentially fun. Now once I find it again.
Armor kits. Making this thing in 1 second
love
once
it.
I find the armor
I love it a lot. It's like jank. It's just about as janky as this game. Having a thumbnail like that. I don't like the inventory in this game. It's like I don't like going through multiple chests, just like kind of cleaning up. I really wish there was like a single sorting chest or something.
All right, I crafted the
I don't think the technology is quite there.
married outfit level 3. I'm gonna do another mission real quick.
Sure. I need to invite the tabbers. See them.
Let's see. Is that it? Nope. That's you, Tabbers. There we go.
Oh. Wait, how did I?
Probably eat first.
Oh yeah, never mind. Mike, that's.
Got a little green
just
bar and a
like
little
three names
blue
of
bar
faces.
below
Yeah, that
my
makes
like
sense.
UI at the bottom of the screen. That's like my food. And the green bar and water on the right. Blue bar. Eventually, I'm not supposed to be like get like more efficient
I just go in
food usage, but I'm not quite talented for
Let
all
me
that
see
stuff
if I have
yet.
a close one. I don't. I have one.
I
at
need
the
one more,
highest
fuck it.
Tier 4 clear.
I'm a
I'm gonna take
rebel.
that just
I'm a
in
hungry
one.
fool. I did eat.
I
My
guess we
only
could go
dinner today
to
was I ate like a
one of your
bowl of cereal
clears or the
before I started
vetch
streaming.
in the next town over.
You know, I
Probably
had a
the
bowl of cereal
vetch.
for like my lunch, and then I had a bowl
That
of
way if we have
ramen
to
before I
bail,
started
we
streaming.
just
Correction.
bail.
Important differentiator. Differentiator, a real word.
Do you have off this weekend?
No, I worked this weekend, but
It
I have
is
off
apparently.
Friday.
That's a
That's
big
good,
word
nice.
for a warrior to use. Differentiator. 7 syllables in that bitch? God damn. There's any actual purpose behind like honking the bike horn, which is, but yeah, you can just do it. Like why not? Why not just do it?
Oh, the
Police
police
station.
station.
About time.
We could probably. Do you want to start it right away or take a peek in?
It looks like the doors are open. Has someone already been in here?
Definitely not.
That was loud. First play test of, was that a gunshot or a firework? I don't know if that actually got picked up by the stream, but that was
We still
fucking
need a
loud.
running
It
flash,
wasn't
right?
like it was kind of far
Yeah.
away. My house, but damn. That stuff behind you, Tavers, watch out.
Oh my god.
A big
They
boy.
stay stunned forever. It's great. I don't even use power attacks. I just attack quickly to keep them stunned. Let you guys murder them.
Oh, hi.
We gonna bust in one of these cop cars?
It's gonna set off an alarm.
Are we gonna do it though?
We can. Oh, is that a dog? It's a dog. Alright, that was quick enough. Oh, whoops, I deposited my food. That's okay. Hey, where did you guys go? Did you go up?
It's like
Oh,
up and over, and there's a big hole to go down into the loot room. There's gonna be a horde that attacks us. I beer up to do more damage. Take less damage. Stay down, man. There's a like a fucked up guy in here. If you guys are ready for it. Easy. One more horde of zombies, if I remember right.
We're not even doing a
Yeah.
mission.
One more big cop guy in here. I remember how to get in that room. Idiot.
Somebody have a bandage.
Yes.
Straight up bandage me.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Where is this? Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
I immediately broke my lockpick. Unlucky.
All right. I guess we can start the mission. Do the fetch.
Sure.
Come on. Son of a bitch. It's gonna ease me.
I don't know whose is the fetch, but
Treggyz has the fetch. I have the clear. So I'll let him activate it. So I started reading Dune, right? Because I was like, this is cool. I've been meaning to read this book forever, so I'm gonna read it. Before bed last night, I was like, I'm gonna read one chapter. It was like 45 pages long.
sounds right.
Lessons learned. That was like a problem I used to have when I was a kid, when I used to like read a lot before bed.
Mine is over there. Okay.
Like, I may not be like the strongest baseline, but like as soon as I get my damage buff like stacking, like you see the 15% on the left side, like it just went down to 10. As soon as I get that sec to 15%, I'm doing 50% more damage. I'm kind of like, I can kind of just like cruise through zombies. I just like need to be like, I need to like keep killing stuff over and over. I'm like just like, I gotta like snowball a little bit. Gotta ramp. Because I'm like built up, I'm like fucking just, I'm just playing the game. Bleeding? Oh, that's my punch thing. Like, what the fuck is that new tracker on the left side? It's my mega punch.
There's a dog.
A different tracker than it used to be.
Mine is on the ground.
Mine might be behind us in the garage, maybe. The main problem my character still has, like, I'm kind of like good in tanking now, but like I like have like next to nothing for like stamina deficiency. Actually, yeah, actually it is in the final room. You called it. Fuck.
It's easy enough.
I eventually get some stuff for big bonuses for stamina, because like the red bar is obviously health, and stamina is right above it, and like every punch, every jump, every like whatever I need to do is like stamina costing. So running out of stamina when you're like getting pummeled by a dozen zombies is not ideal.
All right. Oh. Nice.
Greetings.
Behind.
How far into
there
that
we go.
bottle are you there, Treggyz?
I've had a
Blue
few.
drink.
I kind of like took a little break when I was getting a little heavy-handed early on. Hey man, I had nothing else to do tonight, so I go in a little crazy for a few drinks.
Okay.
Speaking of drinking,
Oh, here's a satchel.
What sort of propaganda has Martik's been spreading?
What do you mean? About what?
Yay.
Did you want to build something? I am
No,
willing.
I feel like
you
like
can
you and
do
I.
that if you want. Any of you can. I don't have to do that work.
Do you
up to
want
you.
me to do it?
He wants to build a snowman.
I think we can build a snowman.
I had lockpicks to get into this thing last time, but I had to punch through it this time.
Plus a zombie could bust out of it. No, I'm giving you the opportunity. If you don't care or don't want to, I'll build the
Oh, I don't care.
building, but at least giving the option for somebody else to do it.
See Martek, when the building fails, it can be his fault.
No, I think Ace and I we're on the same page on what we want to do.
I want to live forever at this point. I got my extra 100 health points.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what we should do, Treggyz? You're going to need to go buy some more alcohol, specifically beer. Every time you have a beer in game, you have to have a full beer outside of game.
That would be awful.
Look, you can get some lighter beers. I'm not talking like a 10%er. Those
I
would be
hate
great.
I hate drinking beer though.
Just get something like Coors or Miller or something. Mostly water.
Still an idea though. That's a good drinking stream
Gotta
idea.
Quickly check the firehouse across the street.
Drink a beer in real life whenever you drink a beer in game.
Okay,
Oh my
we can
gosh.
tailor the experience, Treggyz. You have to have a full drink for every beer you have in game.
Z days are going to be pretty intense.
On Z days, it's a shot. Treggyz would last like 3 days in game.
Oh, did we have was that a double?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's
I was just
and
worried
we
I was
were
going to leave
on
before
double mode.
finishing the quest.
Oh.
Did you both leave?
Drinking break.
Oh yeah.
Look at all this coffee. Huge.
Coming back with a ton of books.
Ton of books. Oh, you went exploring. Cool. What is everyone doing?
Just did 2 missions.
Huge.
Oh, we did 2 full clears at the police station.
Huge.
Firework or
watching the stream
gunshot?
anymore,
Why?
I get Nama vibes.
Really?
I think that happens in general when old people try and do the streaming thing.
What's that?
I found a guy who had just started a fresh 2.0 playthrough, although he disables the biomes because he says that they're stupid.
Oh, that
and
one
I've
got
just been
picked up
watching how he
100%.
plays the game because like those types of stream like they don't like
Isn't it-
set up shop.
For some reason, I
He's
feel like
setting up
it's
shop
super
for
late. It's
Blood Moon.
only fucking 9:40.
How do I accept it? Is it supposed to be a checkbox?
I don't know.
Go for that.
Thank God it's almost
Weird.
closing time. I've had
Oh,
enough
mate
bullshit
can't say
for
I'm
one
not
day.
surprised. Good luck, kid.
Hey, I have a tier 4 in the
So when I fiddled with my
Play Store?
graphic settings in this game, I did get
Do we
like
have another beaker?
there is some stuff that like pops in and pops out
Do you
really
wanna
quickly.
quickly
Like
see if
that
this
fence
guy
over there is
is,
like disappearing
one?
as I like slowly walk away from
I
it.
actually looted a beaker in the
It's
game
like
I
kind of
just
like
started to
the
kill time.
middle ground of like most
I
everything is
looted it
loaded in as I'm looking at it,
off
but there is some stuff
of
that'll just like pop in randomly.
the first
So
trader you go
could
to
be
is
some
like
weird pop in, but hey, at
chem
least my
station.
frames aren't fucking catapulting around. Like yesterday, it was horrendous playing this game
I've been
yesterday.
seeing a lot of that actually.
But I do like this game, but
Also,
like
it says
playing
it's
it at
your
like weird,
free nerd outfit.
like bouncing between 150
in
FPS
the
to like
box now.
nothing.
Oh, I found the last tech junkie.
Not
I needed.
ideal.
That's for tabbers though. Has anyone
funny.
harvested wood recently?
I have wood
I'll
on
go
me
for it.
though. I have 79 on me.
That's not enough. I need some hundreds. That's okay.
I could do some during the night because we got like quite a forest budding around the house.
Okay. Where's my outfit, Martin?
What do you mean? I only made the nerd chest for the books. There is 180 wood in the box up here.
Yeah, and I don't know where to put that thing at. These are so one of the things for whatever reason they were like fortitude. What does fortitude do? Like more health, more punching. What is one of the things we're gonna make them do? You literally get to like punch out the fillings from zombies occasionally. And you get like silver and gold just
We actually have a
randomly.
beaker
So
upstairs, Ace. Yeah.
yeah,
Gotta make another
punch
pickle set.
the daylights out of them. Get all the silver.
We need some food.
And I wish I didn't fuck the VOD, but okay, I'll take it. Means I have to get creative.
And we agreed that the raw meat is better to make, or the meat stew is better to make than the
Yes. Yeah, because it says the steak and potato meal gives you 50 food, 25 health, and a 20 max stam bonus. And the meat stew gives you 50 food, 20 water, 25 health, and 20 max stam bonus. Like it's the same thing plus water.
Okay.
What's the cost to make them? Or what's the difference, I should say?
Burning salmon more in the way of
meat
my
stew
fan.
Is,
Isn't like
meat,
super
potato,
hot in my
corn,
room
fat,
tonight,
water.
but like
It's 3 meat.
every other
and
time I've
then
gotten up to go to
the-
the bathroom and stuff, I've sat at the doorway and like
Where's it
pumped
at?
air
Steak
into
and
my
potato
room.
is 3 meat,
Because
2 potato,
it's
2
just like
mushroom,
there's
and
like
fat.
little to no
So
new air
it's
coming into my
1
room. I
corn
have
and 1
a
water.
window fan
More. Or
sucking
2
air
corn,
out.
1 water.
I have like
more,
a tower fan
and
just like
minus
off
mushroom.
right
so-
here, blowing air at me, and it's just like
So you're trading mushroom for corn.
Trading
Oh, it's
mushroom
just like
for
a giant
corn
hot box in my room.
and adding a water. Yeah.
My
Oh,
door
you have water
closed,
now,
so
Yeah. Just real good. Alright.
hot
I gotta
during the
figure out
summer. I
what
hate
skill points I
summertime.
want to do now.
Quite a few reasons I hate the summer, but
Towers, you're gonna go into better barter,
being hot and bugs and stuff are like the
or should
top
I
two.
go into that?
You should avoid multi-specking if you can.
Fireworks all around me in
Why?
my
There's
neighborhood
nothing
is like
really
a
else
top
in
3
this
thing as
tree
well.
that is super good for me.
Okay. Look, he's already investing in that tree. It's easier for him to diversify within the tree. So if that was the only thing you were going for, then it's probably not logical.
Yeah, I mean, I will be in there. It's not immediately though.
So then what should I invest points in?
I feel like I'm already pretty tanky, but I'm just gonna like fuck it. I'm just
'Cause I'll
doubling
put
down.
points in guns.
Never gonna need to heal ever again.
I mean, you're our only 9mm user.
There's an automatic weapons handbook volume 5 up here.
Volume 5. Oh, great.
A bunch of vehicles, tools, explosive, handyland, scrapping for fun.
How many explosive?
3.
What's the rank 3 give for percentage on the chest?
I don't think it actually says.
Monsters, fucking fireworks. Jeez, people are making
Oh,
sure their shit is ready for Friday.
Plus 5 extra percent.
I feel like fireworks like explode in a certain way, so whenever I hear what I'm hearing right now, I'm like, I'm pretty damn sure that's a gunshot instead. Wow. Lively around me tonight. Lively in the neighborhood. The
And you guys will have no problem
supposedly
crafting the
sleepy
burnt smoothie
suburb
at this
is not
point.
so sleepy. Fucking everyone's testing out their firearms or fireworks. Or both at the same time. Fuck it, why not? Fucking America.
The Dick's boxes has our overflow water. Oh, we need one more purifier. Okay. Or 2.
Do we have money for 2?
Yeah, at this point. I'll queue up some more beer.
Yeah, there was 10 on there.
Chill out for a second. Might make one more vodka soda for the night. Got a good buzz going. Wanted to get a little crazy tonight. I was like definitely got a little too deep too quickly earlier on my first stream today. It's like, ah shit, fucking evade. Evade ain't doing nothing, so I can go really crazy. Sucks, but I've definitely accepted the fact that like it might be over this season, or might have like 1 more week, 2 more weeks maybe.
Hell yeah, 22
at
beers
best.
coming up.
What I could have probably done, and I only just thought about like this after the fact, was like Tano kind of brought it up when he was in here earlier. Like, what if
think
I'd
my
like
coworker
tried to
went to that
ping
place, he
people in
suggested-
WA who was like
Monks?
who are maybe
Yeah.
available, who don't need to like worry about like locking their main character.
Monks
What
is
if I was
fucking
just like,
great.
hey, would you mind coming and helping evade out with
Their
like our
muscles are
Sprocket Monger prog?
incredible.
I could have probably done that for a few people. But at the same time, people who are like maybe like aching for a raid break for the week, like might have been like, oh fuck
Upstairs.
you, fuck you Treggyz, you and your casual guild.
One of the boxes near the forges. The unlabeled.
Like, couldn't fault anyone if they had replied to that, but I didn't even try. I gave up before. I gave up before we even started raid tonight because I was just like, got 2 people out who posted out
What are
in
your guys'
attendance
thoughts
beforehand.
on what we do when
Had
it
someone
hits
message
4?
me saying they were going to be out. And I was just like,
We can
well,
also
if I do
explore, go into the
quick
snow
math,
zones we got there if you'd like.
like we were barely at 20 yesterday. 3 of those people are missing
Get
today.
some more snowballs.
How many people am I going to have for Mythic Sprocket Monger prog? It was just like, yeah, we would.
I guess you can't.
Maybe we
get
could
enough
still have
shots,
like
so you-
done like an hour or something of prog, but it
Where?
would just be like
The burnt forest
literally
for
No, we
mission.
100%.
literally just like going through the motions of doing
before
Sprocket
we
Monger. It wouldn't
go,
be
the 2 of them
any
should at least craft
any
themselves
actual
a burn
prog.
smoothie. I'll craft 2 more for you.
Sucks because like I think
it's-
people would
it's-
benefit mostly
we
from
have-
just
we have the stuff,
doing the
but
fight a
I would
dozen
agree,
dozen
it won't take
times.
too long to
in
max
evade,
that
but
out.
figure it out. Either we'll get it down or maybe just be done for the season.
Everything's up top that you need.
Ugh.
We need plant fibers, but
All the
I got
things,
some.
all the bonuses.
I'm putting it all in. Where am I putting it in? Raw mats. Break it all down for you.
I thought I heard a snake or something. Fucking
you
biker
make it
zombie
for 'em or
running
no?
up on me.
They need to make 1 for the challenge, but I'll make the second ones. And then it's just mushrooms. There you go. All the mats should be in there. I'll make 2 and you guys can take a second one because you'll probably need a second, but
Hills.
then we can just head up there. I have the route, so let's go right to the trader.
Tavers, how long do you think it would take you to get all of the aura buff points?
I took 2 already, and I have like I could theoretically buy rank 3 right now. I don't know how much 4 is. I'm guessing 5 is 2 points, so a couple levels.
You have level 10 int already? What?
Yes.
Oh.
And,
5 is still only 1 point.
Okay, and if I was to invest straight through that, then 2 more levels.
Looking at my mug, hoping there's suddenly more drink in there, and I'm always a little disappointed because I haven't given myself more drink.
You guys want to go to the burnt forest?
I have max a half an hour in me.
Treggyz and I can go. If you're down for an adventure, Treggyz.
Yeah, for sure.
So you need to harvest mushrooms, craft a smoothie, which I got out for you. You take a second one, and that should be all you need to finish the thing. Oh, I would get yourself a stone hammer if you don't have one. When can you make us pickaxes?
What type?
Any. Something better than this stone.
Anytime. I have steel and iron maxed. I don't know if we have the tool parts to make the steel one.
I'm not worried about a steel right now. Just even literally like a rank 4 iron would be really good.
Well, I have a rank 3 on me. You can have.
I'll just take that one. Actually, well, I'll grab it and give it to Treggy so he can harvest. Can you meet me near the beginning? Or are you in the fucking middle of nowhere? Oh no, you're in the middle of nowhere.
What? I can come out there. Hold on.
I'm at like your second hub of stuff.
Yes, I was just gathering the black.
That's racist.
No, you're racist for saying black is racist.
Ugh. Sleepy nighttime, just like punching trees, isn't exactly the most engaging. It was like half
Treggy,
hoping
you
a
ready?
horde would attack me during the middle of the night. Sure, let me just like replant trees really fast.
How much wood did you get?
A couple thousand. Already put like my first bunch in the bottom raw match chest.
Okay. I gotta go get more lead.
That pink. Is that a gunshot or is it fireworks?
I'll be able to make steroids into medical
The
books.
best game I can play with myself at night.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
May not look like it, but I'm preparing to kill zombies.
All right, whenever you're good, Drake.
Planting
Actually, you need
trees
to go do
en
smoothie
masse.
stuff. I'll go grab some beer from downstairs for you.
Oh, you should have said something. I just came up. Where would?
The raw mats.
Have some more in just a second here. Only a little over 1,000. I got more up here. About to get out of the chest.
No, I'm good. I took what I needed.
What box was that stuff in? I saw it earlier. Over the row was stuff. It looked like it was someone's getting ready for something.
Make the 4x4.
Huge.
I think I'm good for an adventure.
And you got the burnt smoothie. You should have one and have one crafted.
I know. I don't have the stuff.
Here, come up here. In the raw mats box on the bottom, just across the straight bottom. That should be everything to
Okay.
craft one plus an extra. Are they
Burnt
wolves?
smoothie
outside
sounds
our base?
delicious.
Where?
They're running away.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a big. That's a. Ooh.
That's a big boy.
If I could get a stun in without dying.
Where's Treggyz at?
Oh, I see.
Do we leave him be?
No. We're all gonna die.
Motherfucker broke my arm.
Where the fuck did you come from? Get like popped up in the air on me.
Dude, that like fucking cut my fucking attack time in
Huge.
half. What a piece of shit.
Do you need me to craft something for you?
No, I'm just gonna run back inside and grab a plaster. It just might be a little less useful now. It's like, motherfucker. First hit, he like broke my arm.
Screamer.
Little less useful for 23 minutes apparently. Are those
That's fine.
gunshots or
It'll take us some time
fireworks?
to get everything anyway.
Nice job, Tavers.
Big meats. You got the meats?
Mm-hmm.
Power attacks that like cause
Alrighty.
when you break your arm and shit, it's just like, yeah, ranged and power attacks delay healing or even hurt me. So I have to be careful with power attacks, which is annoying because it's like basically all I do.
Should I keep learning the handylands?
Onto just basic
The
attacks.
hammer and nail gun?
Yeah, I would say so.
Like I'm doing white damage
Where's
right now.
Treggyz at? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this road for a while, and then we'll cut north up the hill.
Like, man, shit. Breaking my arm before a little expedition. Unlucky. Excuse me.
I like when you're on a bike, your character's like arrow is in a random direction.
What I'll probably do tonight after we're done with this,
Oh, the
depending on what time we actually stop playing this game at,
I am
I might go
fucking
back to doing a
devastated
few
about
more mount
Subnautica.
runs on WoW.
Game's
Some
over.
true like late night sleep
Life's over.
assistant helping content for people.
Putting some nuggets in the coin box.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another chem set.
You should let someone else place it.
Ugh.
Okay. I think I'm pretty sure you can pick them up, but
I was
maybe
just
not.
dead randomly on the street.
Oh,
Nothing
we
else has been able to be picked up, so
We just put a motorcycle parts bundle in here. I see.
Yep. You told me to pick it, so I did. She didn't tell me to open it.
Had a motorcycle chassis in it, and some vehicle adventure books, and some wheels, and a vehicle parts bundle in it, which had a rank 1 battery.
Suck at opening stuff.
If there was a like a World of Warcraft like esque auto run for this game, I would just like the best just to steer and just like get up, stretch my legs for a
I'd be
second.
offended if you felt any other way.
The only problem with streaming for as much
Wow.
as I have the last few days
I
is
don't
like
need this kind of
my chair
attack
isn't quite
towers
as comfortable
in
as it
my
quite
life.
looks.
You do.
It's actually kind of an old chair at this point. Kind of painful to sit in it all day. Actually, I very much need a new chair.
It's not very nice.
Just a little
I feel
outside
like I should join
the
Treggyz
scope
on the
of
drinking train.
outside the scope of like
going to
attainable
Would it be
real
should
life
should I
gains
wait
right
and
now.
just make a 4x4, or
Sadly,
should I make another motorcycle? We only need the handlebars.
I'd probably just wait and make
very
a
much in
4x4.
a
We're
dry
always
spell
generally together,
moment of my life,
and the motorcycle be good if like 2 or 3
or
are
as
doing
financial
missions
gain
and
is
someone else is
concerned.
off like doing something else.
But like I was
I mean,
talking
it's
about
perfect,
yesterday,
right?
is
We
like
leave the house
sadly in
life
my family,
behind,
actually, I'm like
get in the
somehow
car
the
with
person
hunger.
making the most money. You know, it's only like a couple $100 a week.
Wow. You know, I don't need this in my life right now. Martek, if you see
Is it
mods
too much?
for the like attachments for the vehicles, start buying them.
I'll start
from
buying
the-
them. All right. Yeah, I don't have any coins on me, but I'll do a mission or two.
Excuse me.
Just so you know in your next adventuring.
Light the route.
I made 50 more glue.
Hell
Downhill for a moment, so it should be fast without having to sprint technically on the bike.
Do you have any time spent in the zone, Treggyz?
I have like 2 or 3 minutes
All right.
at
Because you'll get an
most
extra
right now.
2, and I think the juice gives you I think it gives you 5 minutes. So then you should be all set, and we'll just make sure we're by the trader when you can go get your badge. What's your time on your broken arm?
17 minutes.
Okay. Does
Real life
punching?
minutes.
Yeah, I know. Does punching?
Regular punching shouldn't be a problem, but power attacks are, which kind of sucks because that's like my main thing I do.
But
Make
you
sure not to
won't
right mouse click.
increase it, right? Like it.
It shouldn't, I'm pretty sure.
So you should have like 3 minutes before you need to drink your first smoothie. I guess we can slowly walk.
Thick
and
smoke
look for
chokes
mushrooms
there.
once we're in here. Also, birds' nests and trash piles you'll want to loot too. There's a mushroom, 2 mushrooms, 3. There's one here,
Holy fuck.
and there's one
that took
here.
long.
What's up?
Chemoset takes 13 minutes to craft. Holy shit, this beer situation.
You can cancel it if you need to.
No. I'm we're realistically just prepping. Like as soon as one of you is back here to plop down the other one, it won't be a problem.
Or Deputy Tappers can plop it if it's done before he logs off. Just get somebody the XP if it's not us.
I'm probably just gonna log off because I'm really not doing anything and don't have a lot of time
Okay.
to get involved in something, so I might as well just log off.
Got it. There's some more nests over here, Treggyz. Where was it? Oh, here's one nest. You still need, I think, 2 mushrooms.
Found a few in that little like clearing.
Oh, so what are you at now for the biome challenge besides zombies and shale?
One more, I think one more mushroom, good.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
not.
just
Maybe not.
like
Maybe
this
not. Maybe
thing.
not. I'm good actually already. Got him.
All right, perfect.
Craft burnt smoothie, harvest nitrate, kill burnt in the forest for
We
one more.
should
1 out of 5, excuse me. And
we
let's
should
hang
turn
out for another
around
10
and
minutes.
leave.
Oh, is it storming? Oh,
Yep.
that's great.
I don't know how long they last. I also wonder if staying in this house would solve it.
For you, not him.
I should have jumped.
Why?
Should have jumped when I went over that hill. Big air.
Oh yeah, he
Because
doesn't have his.
you have yeah. If he had the stuff, you'd be okay.
Oh, he got out before me. I don't know how long they last though, is the only thing. I'll save you from needing to use a burn smoothie.
Yeah, I guess so. I am mad chilling right now.
You guys getting some radiators?
I thought there was a bunch in one of the boxes.
Not anymore.
Dude, I slept in today, and I took like a nap. It wasn't like a real nap, but it was like. Is it technically a nap if you like have just woken up, get up to do like the few handful of things you need to do in the morning, and then you go back to bed? Is that just literally going back to bed or sleeping in, or is that a nap? 'Cause that's basically what I did today. I should be a-okay on like actual sleep. It's like maybe it's just like the drink getting to me. Come down from the vodka sodas. What I think I needed to. a tiny minor thing for me, my benefit.
It's a random frequency that's kind of frustrating. Guess it's time for a drink. Treggyz, oh, never mind.
What's that?
Did you get credit for that kill?
Is it a burnt kill, I'm guessing?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. Definitely not. I'm at 1 out of 5. I'll leave biome now still.
Yeah.
Nasty. So peaceful, like 2 feet over here. I need to get off my bike. Keep like rolling forward, just
Oh,
like
I think we're good.
one step. Did it like really just go away right then?
Yep. There's a mushroom right outside the house.
Where'd this guy at? Is he upstairs yelling at me? Not sure if this is a burnt zombie, but in the zone, so fuck him. Don't power attack, don't power attack.
How far away would you like the establishment?
Far enough. I don't think it has to be super crazy. Like our last one was pretty damn close. So you just need the zombies and shale, right?
Nitrate.
That's what I meant, yeah. And I have a pickaxe for you to make life easier. I'm gonna go to this way.
The like the you're choking on smoke effect doesn't quite work as well when you're in third person, watching yourself ride a bike. It's like coming out from like the bottom of the screen. Not quite there. In my opinion.
And then you should be able to start harvesting right on me. Oh, let me drop the pickaxe for you. Here you go.
A lot. 500. Man, my fucking don't like whenever I mention numbers or anything, just like ignore what I say. Don't listen to me. Well, it's always gonna be wrong. American education system at fucking work right here. That's cool over there. Some like military looking base, I assume. You know what my plan was? Like before the intended evade raid, I was gonna make myself mac and cheese and I ended up not doing it. I'm like definitely regretting it right now. I do a plan right after done with whatever else I'm gonna do tonight streaming wise. Have a big old thing of mac and cheese and just fucking go to town. Love
There's
mac and
another
cheese.
thing over here if you need it.
Like maybe I'll do something like weird. I'll do like not like literally combined, but I'll do like eggs or something and just like have some real food with my carbs and cheese.
Treggyz, you have a fuck ton of health.
I do. Fortitude mastery, baby. I'm never gonna die ever again. Especially once I get my I don't even have like my pain tolerance or like the heavy armor. Like it doesn't actually help with like taking damage, but the armor like mastery. I do hope once I have
Seems like a
everything
good
like
build.
maxed out, it'll be like I will genuinely be unable to die unless like something really bad happens. My arm broken during the middle of a horde during Z Day. I need to meat shield it up for you guys or something. A little bit of
Some
slow
first aid
going
bandages
right
if we need
now.
to play a little
There
bit
we go.
in the heat depending on your timing. Alright, you finished with that?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go look for some zombies. That'll be the last thing you need.
Don't you just get coal from like punching these like fires around?
Need coal.
I
for
need
something?
2 coal for a burnt smoothie apparently.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, try it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Get it crafting now because I'm gonna need it soonish.
Sorry, I forgot I have the reduced.
No worries. I should be okay.
How much time before you finish that challenge?
I have a minute left on the actual burn timer, but I have a minute 40 on the craft, so timer on the
You'll die.
challenge. Just another 2 minutes, so it'll like be at the same time.
Perfect. So we just gotta find 5 burnt zombies before you die. Here's one. I'm just gonna let you get the kills so I don't fuck it up. This is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
Mr. Crispy's around. Remnant Farm 03, that's a scariest sounding place.
If there's any in here.
There should be a few, maybe.
These are not that. My god, this thing has so much health.
The effect of like suffocating is not so fun.
I think I see 2 over here by me.
Okay. I just got the timer done, so need 3
Perfect.
guys. I really just hop off of my
These
bike,
both burnt?
motherfucker.
One of them is.
One of these days is gonna really
Okay,
bite
I'm
me in
gonna
the
hop out of
ass
here, bud.
doing that.
Have a good
Later.
night.
You Tavers.
Here's one.
All's calm in Zombieland. I think there's one more right here too. Yeah. Coming to you. What up? Okay.
And then we'll just go to the trader so that you can get your biome badge before you burn. And we'll pick up a quest. Traders, yeah, that way.
Then when you have the biome banders, are you just is this a normal zone for you then at that point, basically?
Yes, minus the storm, but as long as you're inside.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 smoothies sound like it was more than enough.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't see any burnt on the way in. That's where I got all my kills. And died to a feral.
The crispy hay bale right there.
Also, you no longer get the burnt animation on your screen.
That'll be the nice thing. The actual like choking effect is like kind of, yeah, you can barely see.
You know, some people like that, Treggyz.
I know.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Sired and Athreus ruined people.
Alrighty, well. Oh, I should pick up a quest, huh?
Oh.
We
Sired
have
and Athreus
been
ruined an
infested
entire
clear
generation of
pretty
WoW players
close.
forever.
And your arm's better, right?
Yeah, it's good now.
I've got a bit of
That one is closest.
dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it. I've got just the job for some. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
We'll do your clear, I guess. Yeah, we'll do your clear. Then we'll come back for the infested one if we have time. We should pick a house to land claim here.
Love the jumping animation where it just happens. It just like you kind of forces you up in the air. No like
Ooh, this is
exertion
a
from
good
actual
spot to
character. It's
defend
just yeah.
a Z-Day at.
Didn't know it was gonna be picked clean. Mailbox right there in the corner. We have to eat to oh.
You
But
want to do mine
here's
first? I'll come to you.
either or, I suppose. This is the one that was just like marked, so I was just going to it.
And there's a lot of. Let me loot these boxes. All right, you ready?
Sure. Could have made himself a fresh drink, but oh, biggie.
Oh, are you getting proper leveled missions out there?
Yes.
Oh, that's new.
Well, that's a beefy boy.
As long as it doesn't break my fucking arm, I don't care anymore, I think.
Huh. Oh, we can drop down in this first room we went into.
Behind you.
Fuck. I got absolutely destroyed by them.
Didn't really see that guy until like it was already too late. Gives me a second to spend a point. For a point to be more tanky, so I never die. I'm looking forward to having like this one maxed out because I just
Alright,
like heal.
Let's continue.
I get big stamina for every kill already, but then I'll like also just heal from every kill. Will be like a lot of healing, but it'll be just enough to like keep
So,
me up
Martin,
during a
how was
fight if
work?
I'm like also getting punched.
That was fine.
You got all grumpy.
Yeah,
What'd Nas do?
it's not him.
Searching from.
I guess we're going up.
Or like reinforced.
Not again. Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so.
It's gonna be a double jump in.
Oh, this is gonna be great for me, and I'm very encumbered. Heavy armor.
You want to drop stuff? Hold on. If you want to open up your bags, hold on, because I have your stream open. Let's see what you got. I could take your bone, feather, mushroom. I'll take. You could probably drop your cloth. Your scrap polymers, your raw meat, your rotting flesh. If you have stone. They have paper. I could take paper too.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah, that should do all my encumbered and gone. Encumbered and gone. Good English again.
That's the room. Treggyz, I like your approach. I approve.
I mean, if they're only gonna put it behind like a single wooden door, it's just asking to get busted open.
That didn't sound good.
I think a zombie might have triggered like a trap floor or something. It
Oh,
sounded like to me, maybe.
certainly
I
did.
don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if they actually do that or not, but looks like they did. Large liquor pile. I like that.
Watch the cop spit. Oh, I found beer.
Quite a lot of beer here.
I'm gonna let you search because you might get a better chance at looting it.
I don't actually think I have any bonuses to like finding beer.
Okay.
I don't think, at least.
So I'm pretty sure I'll be done with home cooking weekly at this point. Let me see if I learn one. Yeah. There we go. All done. Did you finish? No. Damn.
Fucking loser radiated zombie.
Second
Ain't
one.
shit.
That's
Are you
the
not
final.
putting raw meat in the food bin? Where does that go?
There's a second food bin for like raw mats, I think. It's somewhere else. I'm looting. Oh, I'm coming. Sorry, I didn't know you jumped
Okay,
in.
I got beer. Be fine. Yeah, like I
Huge.
might not have had it in the early game, but I think I'm gonna be just fine here on out. I think my health didn't even go below 200 there.
Oh, you're still not done.
I think we skipped like a bottom store. A lot of books in that box, so you can get them. Shit.
Yeah. No. Let's see what I can learn. I'll learn that. I will learn the schematic. I'll learn the tools digest. I'm kidding.
Troll.
I need to start bringing lockpicks when Ace doesn't come with us. Oh, use the iron pickaxe.
Fucking battering away on this thing. And if there was like a metal locked box and like the zombie apocalypse, I'd probably go to fucking town on it too to see what's in there.
Do you want to go try and find the last zombie? I'll finish this off.
Yeah, I see the little dot, so I imagine there's just one room we didn't hit.
Hunting rifle. That seems pretty good. Agility mod. I already have one of those.
How about a strength mod?
No. I'll keep the agility mod. We can probably just sell it too. And I wanna.
I may as well hit these
scrap
mailboxes
one of
while I'm
the
out here.
the one corn for the hunting rifle. That seems like a good win. Was it upstairs, Treggyz?
Yeah, I just don't know how to get up there. It's like the room on the corner. Like punch through the door and get inside that way. Or whatever's weakest here. Really said I don't know drink. I keep going for my mug and it's always empty.
Oh, I see. Wait, I have an idea. Here.
Works.
Here, you want to hop
I
on it
also,
and
I
keep
also
jumping?
have I also have cubes. I didn't realize. Must have been a box I looted them from. I just didn't notice. One fat big zombie.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alright, we could probably go turn this in. Well, you can. If we have time.
Be a little close because I think the trader closes at like 21:50 exactly. And I'm like, actually, I'm thinking because I'm too encumbered, there's like no chance.
Okay.
Of, like
then
risking the bike getting left behind inside.
Then we pivot right and then just go home.
A little car hiding in
That's
a
a
little
feral
shipping
right there,
crate.
by the way. Treggyz, your game looks so much darker than mine.
Yeah, my graphic settings are a little weird now. But at least the game is stable FPS at the very least compared to yesterday.
I feel like mine's capped at 120. Are you trying?
No, not really. I know it's already closed.
You're on the wrong way.
Yeah, you're just going back home. I didn't see. I'll kill a crispy guy or two. Why not?
A feral at night by me. That's fun. What's their run speed at night? Is it sprint?
Shouldn't be any different. Well, I have the base template down. I gotta make a bunch of comps.
I'm so stamina like capped.
We're gonna convert it to concrete and then add the accoutrement.
I think so. Once I come back, I'll look.
I imagine it's how you would have.
I'd be pretty horrified if
Exactly
zombie apocalypse actually happened and there was like a fucking actually burning zombie just like running at me instead of anything else. It's like, holy fuck, that is like literally the worst.
Like 4 of those buildings that I just built.
Okay.
I'd have to be like literally a worst possible scenario. It's like, I don't want to touch that. I don't want that guy running after me.
I see you just killing zombies, so I just went on ahead.
Yeah, I was just like, if they're in the way, I'm just gonna jump off and kill them. This guy, look at this little fucking creeper. Gonna smack my bike first instead of me.
I might spend the night figuring out what armor set I want to wear and craft some because mine is kind of almost broken. Which probably doesn't help with me getting one shot by a feral.
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters
I
unless
know
it
for
is
like
broken.
Z days I want Raider, but I think I still want like a set of Enforcer or not Enforcer, Nomad for running around like this.
Do you have a nomad set complete right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Getting all the
Almost worked
XP
off the
now.
XP.
Leveled up like 4
You can
times
just
tonight with
follow
like
that
doing
road
not that
basically and you'll be
much.
fine.
Feels like never gonna die ever again now. I can start to go for more damage and lightning hands, just like faster punching, or I can go for like more stamina down here. I think I might go for this, honestly. Also go for like better consumables. When I first played this game with the guys, I was doing a Agi, which like it's fun. Like you go for daggers and stuff, and you're a rogue basically. Um, it's good. Like it's definitely like effective. Like Martek has made like he was definitely making like quick work of zombies. Because his daggers are just so good. I think I'm catching up though, because that was definitely like 100 zombie kills or so behind him, but now I'm like closing the gap. Just like I'm just at like I'm finally doing stuff, having my full bar balling volume, having my full set of knuckles, having like not the best armor, but having decent armor, and like I'm just like I'm just at this point I'm like too tanky to die, as long as it's not like a like some crazy new special infected. I probably will never die to anything ever again. Or like I guess you could still like die to or like kamikaze suicide bomber zombies that like happen during Z days.
It's fun playing the game.
They're
Is it
just
a feral
patched up
zombie
with
or
like
not?
explosive vests or whatever. Um those guys might still kill me if they hit me straight on, but like if I get good armor before then and I'm like buffed up with like beer, I'm pretty sure beer reduces the damage I take when I have it active. Stuff like that'll make it so I'm just like literally never ever die. There's some like other drugs in the game that like make you just like don't take any damage whatsoever. A good little game. I enjoy this. It's a little janky. Dealing with the FPS issues yesterday was not fun, but hey, at least got it figured out. Game's playable, and I'm definitely hitting my my power spike now.
Yeah, gotta need more brass team.
For what?
Bullet casings.
Don't you get brass from like scrapping sinks and stuff?
Yes. You can also directly melt down a lot of the raw brass things, and it yields more. Like you just
Okay.
smelt them down. That's what I did with all the radiators.
It is I could get some armor mods on my gear, so I'm not encumbered. Like every one of these like darkened slots being filled with items is just not good. Considering I'm wearing heavy
Huge
armor,
amount. Just killed a deer.
I'm just like I'm already half the speed of everyone else basically at all times, and then like being encumbered as well is just asking for trouble. If like something happened, I needed to bolt. It just would not be the case if I'm loaded down
Sniper
with
Volume
items.
6 anywhere? Oh, I need sniper completion. Never mind. Motherfuck.
Why?
That's how you bulk craft the various 7.62 ammo. You get 100 for the price of 80.
Tabbers probably has it.
Yeah, he might have to do that.
And it feels super late for me for whatever reason, even though it's only 11.
And I can't.
Like
Is our base
my
across the
brain is
street?
like accelerated
Yes.
2 or 3 more hours more
It's
than it
very
actually has
flat over
been for the
there.
night.
They can't realistically come from the back side of it where the fucking vendor guy is.
I think it's because I'm it was a Wednesday. I'm still expect I was I'm still thinking like there was an evade raid for some reason, and I definitely called it. So it's just like had the entire night ahead of me.
I'm gonna turn it
Sucks,
into concrete
but
and then add a bunch of
we weren't gonna do any
poles.
like. I didn't want to do prog with like random people in, even if they were like good, reliable
The
players.
home
It's like if they
cooking
weren't expecting to be back
is
next week,
up for grabs, by
I'd
the
rather not do
way.
prog with them.
Probably let Tabbers continue that.
There's 3 other cooking grills.
Guys left the door open.
I need to go back out there for my bike. I just had to offload. I had no space. Ordering. Not interested. It's alcohol, but it's not my alcohol. Lame. I can get like beer and
I might go with the
moonshine or
bike instead.
something.
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah,
maybe just
moonshine.
assassin for attack speed. So the
Kind
biker
of the
set
exact
gives you
same thing
melee
as my
damage
beer.
and
It's just
negative stat use,
stronger.
which seems really good.
I want commando.
Not punching damage exactly. It's brawling is beer, and this is just melee damage straight up. So it's like
That
more
covers
general,
me.
but it's still like
Stun resist.
still kind
crit
of
heal,
my stuff because I'm gonna eventually have like
range
big
damage, which
consumable
is the only thing that
bonuses.
impacts
So
shotgun in the entire list.
this will be like 3
Some
minutes
run
of buff
speed
for
and
me over anyone else.
recovery item speed. That's my like fighting outfit anyway. Otherwise, it's minor. Need both realistically.
We don't need a hunting knife anymore. I don't know. Usually with someone who can hunt or skin things, you need a hunting knife to like skin animals.
I'll start
for
cooking up some armor crafting
real meat.
kits.
More efficient.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait until you get to max rank. Oh, you put books in there. I'll start these. The chem station is ready. We'll probably make another one also.
Okay.
Because two is if you're gonna use one for beer, 2 isn't enough because I'm gonna pretty much chew them up exclusively. There's a world where I make 4 or have 4
Okay.
total to cover all of us for placing it. Just so
Where's it at? Is it downstairs?
it's on the workbench and it'll go next to the one that's already there down there.
Reaction mode ammo. I do some thumbnail stuff while I'm waiting for the night to finish. Nobody will see what I'm doing. See it reflected in my glasses or something, but I already got a good idea.
I am 20 tool digests away from being done.
What will that give you?
That just gives me auger and chainsaw at max level. Chainsaw is kind of handy because you could just full send on mass trees. I don't like the auger. I prefer the steel pickaxe. Mostly because it's very noisy. And I need 8 more repair handy lands for nail gun to be maxed. Another 14? No, 24 books for my tactical assault rifle. And 53 books for my shotgun. $20 for the gyrocopter.
You know, said it's stupid.
It is stupid. Ooh, only 9 books. 9 forged ahead, Marta. Maximum. And we could make steel on our own.
I think Tybers did well with
I need a total of...
Good to do this. Not perfect, but
Doesn't take any. That's interesting.
idea kind of immediately
375
didn't work
forged
out.
steel for the chassis of the truck.
how much? 300?
75.
Really janky.
Many. We have not even 100 in here. 80.
I'll have to go check. I think the trader might reset tomorrow. If that's the case, I can take a bike and go everywhere.
This program I use to make my thumbnails is so ass.
Oh, is there a world I can craft 100 forged steel on something?
Yes, you could just go start it on the forge right next to that workbench.
Half the time, like I want to do something, it's like I use like a literal dead program.
Or forged iron?
Every
yeah.
time I try to
But we
do
need
something like
more
in
clay.
particular, it tries to like open a web page that like doesn't like go anywhere. Like, oh cool, I'm kind
Which
of
is
like wasting my
currently
time.
mislabeled as rocks, or mislabeled as clay.
Actually, it is clay. I just ran out of places to put the rocks. And I haven't gone on a big harvesting spree of clay because I'm too lazy to make the steel shovel.
Works. The game is gonna freeze for a second.
And finish working on that building.
Actually watching. I guess I'm just standing still anyway. You basically wouldn't even notice. Said something. Struggling to get my screen grab. Perfect. I planned it all out.
I am back. Is today reset day?
I'm looking now. Restock 31? Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds
just
about
did.
right.
Just reset.
Let's reset. Okay, so let me grab generator bank, fortitude mod,
Yeah, my VOD didn't split up right.
bow hunters, tactical warfare vehicle.
Wonder what it's gonna look like.
I'm
I
just
go
gonna
to
grab the
moment
bike
where it
and I'm gonna
breaks.
grab all of the money and I'm gonna start in the snow zone.
Gonna go black for a second and then just
Trying to
suddenly
get your
pop
miles
back.
in.
Try to get the miles in. Also, I can pick up some more snowballs. I feel like for
YouTube
next day, I
sadly
need
didn't miss a beat. It
to
was just like, oh, you stopped
craft
your stream for a second. I fucking got definitely just disconnected. Like, up your stream.
I need to craft a fucking new weapon
Why?
or a new gun, an upgraded gun.
Oh, I'm still using a pipe assault rifle.
Yeah, but you don't go on missions much, and when you do, you're just looting.
There's not enough space for 4 people.
There isn't. You're not wrong. There's not enough space for 2.
That's
Let me take the
part of why I was
bike.
hoping you were gonna go bows, because at least you're ranged.
Bows, the bows are admittedly kind of boring only because there's nothing to do. I'm gonna take all of the
YouTube kind of
gas for
savage
now.
for doing that to me today.
We'll need to start making gas.
I literally intentionally stopped the stream
Don't
and then
worry,
it's
I'll
just
be
like, yeah,
making
no,
my way
you only
into the,
disconnected, right?
desert.
Stream, I was trying to break up the VOD, so it's like different things to watch. Oh well.
I think you have to get your first biome badge first.
I'm pretty sure you can do them in any order. It might be painful.
No, I think the first challenge in the desert is get the first badge. The first badge is easy. Like you just get two smoothies and you have plenty of time. Now, the only thing that we might have to test with you is if you have to get the killing blow on the zombies or if you just need to be in range of a kill. I just let Treggyz kill them because he's Treggyz.
You trying to say I can't kill a mob?
I don't know what your skills look like.
Well, besides not being able to make an appropriate shotgun, I'll just use an assault rifle.
Martek left without getting his pickaxe back. I guess it's mine now.
The one nice thing about the biker set is that I get reduced fuel.
At least one way or another, tonight's been a success. I got invincible in WoW. Then I didn't lag my balls off playing this game tonight. Maybe the game itself doesn't look the best it could be, but at least it's not a slideshow today.
Oh, that's right. I passed
I
a
will
trader on the
take
way
that.
up.
Like I'm someone who I would rather the games look better, and like I would take like a tiny performance hit if I could choose to do so. Like it's like
All right, what does this trader
perfect
got?
graphical fidelity over like let's say like 15 20 frames or something, and you're still
Tools
like you'll still be
Digest?
like let's say 60 fps or so,
Handgun
like maybe dipping down to
magazine?
like 50 for like super high graphics. Like I would rather have like that,
Vehicle adventure?
because
I don't think we really
like
need that
back in the
anymore, right?
day, I was like
Nah, we'll
playing
just get 'em
Mist.
the rest passively.
uh
All right.
for instance,
Do we
I
want
was on a
water
computer that was
filters?
so bad.
I can buy a
I was like,
crucible.
it'd be a good day if I was
No,
getting
they're
20
way too
frames per
expensive.
second.
I'm not too far from
You
being
know,
able to
doing
just
anything.
I'm
steal.
So
mainly joking.
for me, most anything
see.
above 10 frames is still an upgrade, because I'm like
Mods,
still
no
locked in the
mods.
past. But like when it is just like it's like such a high fluctuation, like what was happening
Treggyz, are you
yesterday.
here?
Yeah. What's up?
Is there anything you're looking for? Book related?
I don't think so.
Hey, should I buy the water filters?
Do we still need to?
I guess I could start you
Yeah.
working on machine guns, because like that's supposed to be like my tree
Okay.
fortitude, but that's still kind of like a
Machine gun.
ways off.
What is that book? What's the book called?
Tactical warfare.
Yeah, tactical warfare.
Are you learning that, Mace?
Yes, that's my preferred weapon, along with
Okay.
the shotgun. Like I'm gonna use both, but Treggyz will eventually use the M60 that's at the bottom of the automatic weapon tree.
All right, I'll buy those as well then.
That's realistically those books don't govern any functionality. They're just for
It's just
crafting.
the crafting, yeah.
So like you can put the skills in there, and I'll just keep learning the books. So we don't need to diversify.
Okay.
Yeah, either
Well,
or.
then I'll.
As long as he's
I-
learning it, I can still get a good machine gun out of it.
Yeah. And
I'll
I'm
find
not gonna, other than bullets, I'm not gonna compete with you.
I'm actually gonna hold off on the tarps for now, just in case, because we don't have that much money, and if I buy 2, it's gonna eat up almost all of it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't think we're in any pressure to.
You know what I should go do? I should clear out this little camp,
Rush
because
to get that.
I tried to roll through here,
I may have made a lot
and
of
I realized it was like a
concrete compared to
military
what we
base, and I was
needed.
like, oh shit, I gotta get out, and I almost killed myself eating mines.
I've used
There's like mine, like literally one
almost 2
right there.
stacks of concrete stuff.
That was only in the pit. It was
and,
gonna be any.
Got like at least 8.
Are you doing missions or just clearing Treggy?
I'm just clearing a military base on the way to the burnt forest.
Right. All right. The base structure is there in concrete.
Okay.
So, like, I have to put like a little building for us to sit in if we're not trying to be in combat or to hide from the birds. But the base representation is there, and I'm going
This
to
is
do
a
it in
big base, so I
essentially
should be
2
able to solo
sets.
it, no
There's gonna
problem.
be, double set of wires, and then another double set of wires with a space in between, so we can have one of them turned on right away and then a second one turned on if we have to retreat.
Okay.
And they'll just be switches that are sitting on the backside. So
Why do I feel like frost claws are going to be very scary?
could be.
Those
I mean,
sound bad.
The way that they look is even worse.
They're Yetis, man. They did a good job on that model, to be fair.
I'm scared to get up close and personal to them.
I don't remember what they do. Desert one shoots out bees.
Yes.
I don't know what those do.
What an idiot sitting on the ground when I'm coming up on him.
Do you have any thoughts based on what you saw of my building I created?
No, it looks fine.
Oh, okay. Arctic doesn't like it.
Sorry, I'm trying to go fast because I'm in the snow zone. And this is actually kind of far.
I do enjoy being back to like just like I am just zombie chewer. Like I just like kill them, no problem. Just like mow them down. Like more of them is just better for me. I'm just like stacking my damage buff that much faster. Fuck back up here, bro. You're climbing up here. I'm coming up here to fight you.
All right, Trader Hugh.
If there's anything else, I
All
think
right,
just
here we
the
go.
hatch
Rapid
might be-
fire.
I got this little thing over here.
Books. Tactical Warfare, Forged Ahead. Barrel Extender, Bow Hunters. Yeah, I'll buy those. Mods.
Trash, totally worth it.
Wait, where are the mods? No mods.
Not sorry. The mod patterns is what I want. and not
Yeah, I
the
know.
mod.
I know. The Frostclaws throw rocks at you. That's what they do.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Bleeding. Frig.
Might have to stop and patch myself up.
I don't think it's like a big enough thing to worry about. I could probably be.
I might be okay. I'll pick up a bunch more snowballs just to have them for the frostbite smoothie.
Okay.
I think it already went
They're easy
away.
to get and
Actually, you
worst
know what?
case,
I
like,
just
I could
remembered. I
go
was like,
out
I
and
thought I had a bonus for it. I do.
harvest them.
Killing an enemy instantly stops bleeding. That's a pretty nice little bonus.
Forgot there's bears out here too.
I think that's the first time I've been bled all game though. I usually die before anything bad happens. Like truly bad happens. I don't need that. I don't say I don't even have anything for that. It's gonna be a minute no matter what I do.
hell are you, Treggyz?
Military base. Just on the way
You
over to the
sure?
burnt forest, I just figured I'd clean it out real fast.
Use your pickaxe.
Try to make myself a drink while I'm taken away. Probably not a great idea, but I'm gonna mix my liquor. But my vodka. Vodka drunk is completely gone.
I'm gonna try and find a blueberry plant.
A little careful. I made a very, it's like up to the rim of my mug. I'm inviting danger into my life.
Do you know what they look like?
What?
Blueberry plants?
Yeah.
The like one house across the intersection from our home is like it has a few blueberry bushes in the back. I don't know what they look like in the snow biome. They might look a little different, but they're just like green bushes. They might have like blue dots in them. You know what's gonna suck? I'm gonna bust this thing open and I'm not even gonna have any space or anything.
I try and kill the frost claw. Oh, there's a bear here too.
Look at all this stuff I can't pick up. Yay! Shotgun Messiah Volume 5. You need that still, Ace?
Checking.
Oh, they're not too bad. Okay.
No, Shotgun Messiah 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, I need to learn it to make some space.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can.
Oh, I see. Okay, they do look the same out here too.
This wizard. A space wizard. Unless I fucking click. Not the right spot. Bartek, are you using handguns?
Yes.
You still need the magazines?
Yes.
Okay.
You could probably deposit that bandage
Yeah.
on the bottom. Oh, nice. You found a beaker.
Yeah. A second one of those I found.
You think like 500 snow is good?
Yeah, definitely. We have 150 in here.
Well, I'm including that.
Oh, then yes, that's fine.
Being out of stamina at
Yeah,
this
like-
point. Uh-oh.
I think I'll be at 400 something. Still probably pretty good.
Need you to start fucking dying right now.
Alright, I'll leave that for me.
I was like, this ain't too bad.
I got a
Fucking
lot
5 of the fuckers show up behind me.
traveling to do.
I can use that. And did I just
Are you
drop?
still in the military base?
Yeah.
You can also drop the murky water if you need to.
Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff.
Alright, so
I got swarmed by like 6 radiated army guys. It was like just a little too much to maybe handle still on my end. But I didn't die at least. Almost did though. What a bunch of rude dudes. I should have what I should have done as soon as I saw the first 2, I should have popped the beer. I would have like saved me. I would have done just enough damage to him to take out the first 2 before I got
That
swarmed a
top
little.
floor is always scary. I remember just running in and clearing them.
Sniper Volume 4.
Yep, take it.
Doesn't have room.
Struggling for space right now.
You could can
Your
you hold
bike.
your inventory open for a second? Yeah, there's no way you put your bike in there. Learn the home cookings. Just learn them. Well, if you end up needing more space, I would get rid of the murky water.
I already did that.
There's one on the bottom right.
Oh.
That bandage as well can probably go. I would honestly say the 4, either the can of cat food next to the rotting flesh and the
I
rotting
would just
flesh
eat that instead of dropping it.
Yeah, you could do that too. That's at least a couple spaces for now, and if you need more, then
I'm pretty sure I got like I've cleared out everything important in here. It's just like trying to. Is anything other like other little goodies?
I'm gonna get the airdrop.
I should probably just get out of here. Honestly, it's like I got the loot room. There might be some good stuff hiding around, but it's like probably not worth it. Could also do is just this.
Damn, I got here before it even landed.
All the ammo, because I want to keep that stuff for sure. Don't necessarily want it on me, so at least I can still run around
We
for a
get outta here.
second.
A wrench, a stone shovel, yucca juice, grilled
I can
corn.
sneak a honey.
Sure.
Perfect.
I'll be passing your clear, Treggyz.
Just, I hit a stump for some honey, and swarm of bees came out at me.
That's a new one. So realistically, when should we make a second base in like the wasteland and just kind of stay out there for a few days? I guess that's an ace question.
I mean, I could do that pretty much whenever. Soon as I just don't want to make any other bases when I have other priorities like the.
Well, yeah,
D-Day
the
thing.
blood moon base makes sense.
After that, I can go wherever.
my like I don't know what I did, like I bruised my leg or whatever. Might be preventing me from my passive regen talent. Imaging. Feel a little spooky. If I like fly off the mountain, my bike hits a tree too hard, it might just die. Or I get air like that. Ooh, okay, never mind. Guess maybe a normal-ish jump isn't too bad. Just like colliding directly into a tree or a rock is what's bad for the bike health in the bottom right.
I mean, improved Treggyz now resistant to the smoke. I'm curious what you get for that
Hell
mission.
yeah. That was my initial goal of going out, and then I was like, oh, military base, let's just do it real fast.
I guess once we have the Crucible, getting the second bike won't be so bad either.
Game's better with alcohol.
Oh, while you're out there, I might actually just have you, with your Dukes, buy some of the books that we need. And hopefully you
I
have
don't
enough.
have a ton, but I could definitely do it if
You'll
there's like
get-
a particular one.
Well, you'll get some for your mission.
Yeah.
Too. They're only like 300 each, so... And if there's a strength mod, then Ace can just get fucked.
Taking a lot of hate here.
And I can maybe search the desert town real quick.
Sure is a congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
3,000. Wow, very nice. I think you take that.
Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my...
All right, so let's see what we got. Got to look around your camera. Muffled connector, no.
Oh.
There's a Shotgun Messiah Volume 1.
Yeah, there's really no good spot to put my camera for this game.
No, that's
Sadly.
okay. What are the top 5?
Tech Planet, Get Hammered, Scrapping for Fun, Knife Guy, Shotgun Weekly.
Knife
Big
and
hitters.
Shotgun Weekly. There's the 2 Forged Aheads I would grab for sure. Let me check the Great Heist. No, I need 6. And then click the mods one. I think it's 3 from the right. On the top bar. It might be 3 from the right. Yeah. None of those. Okay. I think you should be fine then.
Didn't you need Shotgun Messiah Volume 7?
No, I think it was 1, 2, and 3.
What's that bottom
Yeah,
one?
1, 2, and 3.
What's that bottom one?
Robotic Drone Morale.
Oh,
Booster
never mind.
mod
Okay.
schematic. It's the little teddy bear head on a drone that makes us feel good. Avers would
Alright,
probably
never mind.
like.
Yeah, he's gonna go in the full
Eventually.
drones. We might have some of that kind of stuff, so I'll leave. I'd say leave it for now. No mod books for vehicles. All right, that should be it. I think you're fine. Thank you.
so much. Hey, come again.
So you're kind of done with books, Treggyz? There's nothing more you
Kind
really...
of for the
Okay.
moment.
I guess you can start learning
It's
other
like
things.
it would literally be the machine guns, but like if Ace is like already like at 50, for instance, then he may as well just keep going, and he'll just make me a M60 for the scary Z
What about
days.
oh wait, you're not strength sledgehammers, I was gonna say.
Suppose I'd want like these automatic weapon books eventually for more M60 damage, but not a huge priority right now.
Yeah, you'll have to fight Ace for that as well.
I only need 3. And we have at least 1 in the bin.
Yeah, definitely take a look at the bin.
I wouldn't mind this one. I just saw it. Reduce chance to be lit on fire by 25%, just in case for later on.
The Fireman's Almanac. Yeah, there might be some actually in the box as well, but that's which
Save.
one? It's
There's at least some.
Volume 5 Fireman Almanac. That'd be the only one I'd really want.
Okay.
Actually, I guess maybe the bottom, like if the full volume was like an extra one was up for grabs, I wouldn't mind the Never Encumbered in Wasteland or Burnt Forest.
Yeah.
But like
okay.
that's like a real pie in the sky sort of thing to want. Maybe that one, maybe.
You said you need automatic volume 3.
Hold on.
Because in general, the Hunter's Journal, because it's just damage to all the scary shit.
The automatic weapons, I need 6 and 7, and
You
then
need 6 and
Shotgun
7.
Messiah 1, 2, and 3.
No, nothing else in here. Okay.
And a batter up.
Never
3.
Encumbered at night's not bad.
No, this guy didn't really have too much. But I can actually loot stuff here now, so I'm going to run around and loot stuff.
Urban Combat Volume 6 would be pretty nice for me. Armor doesn't slow me down in combat with heavy armor would be quite nice. Like 7, less damage taken, and do more damage when indoors. I think that's it. Like it's just like a couple of random books, and other than that, I'll just like start like swiping the blades and stuff for some bonus XP on the side.
Easy enough.
Excuse me. If it wasn't like at half health and I can't really regain HP right now, I'd probably go try to do my mission solo, but yeah, I don't have any like good regen things on me. I need to, if I was had like some more food and water, I'd be able to just like passively heal. But just that one fucking room of irradiated army zombies is like what a ball ache was. Ramped my style.
We need to find the quad pocket mod.
Yeah. I would like that a whole lot. I think that is like a later zones higher
I
tier
think it's just
clear.
random.
There's like better chance maybe for that. Guess you guys to get lucky like doing missions. Kill that guy. Mr. Crispy looked at me wrong.
Damn, forged steel, nice. I'll leave the 2 feathers for that. Another Forged
brother,
Ahead
don't
book.
look at me the wrong way in a zombie apocalypse. I'll fucking bust your face open.
Level 4 nerd gloves. Tyver's probably like that.
Probably.
All right, let's see what we get out of this town.
So encumbered and have no stamina to get up a little hill like that. I don't know if the
Savage
encumbered
Country
really helps
looks
or does
interesting,
anything
it's
when I'm on the
huge.
bike, but
Carl's Cars.
feels like it should.
Crack a book.
Barely, just barely. Hell yeah.
I shouldn't have a problem clearing this, I'd say.
I think something's wrong with my bike. I feel like it always pulls to the left a little. Hmm.
This might be
Maybe it's just like it's kind of
This
like
might be
wiggling
what we
back and forth a
need.
little. Just like I'm going dead straight on. Like maybe it's just like literally the elevation of like the uneven terrain is like causing it to just like barely go like like jittering back and forth. Right now it's like pulling to the right for sure.
So many already. It's crazy.
Huh?
I found a bookstore.
I see.
I just think it's worth clearing because
It's midnight.
it's a lot of books.
Not sure how much longer the guys want to go, so I like think like looking at the time. It's like I don't mind staying up late, but it's like I don't want to like stay up to like forever.
Vehicle off-road light schematic.
Maybe gonna do some. I guess I just like figured Taver said he was gonna be out like really early, so I was like, maybe we'll just like stop early then. Maybe I'll do some more WoW raids, but maybe at this
These
point
are
maybe I
all
won't, so I can still go to
Treggyz
bed at like
Furious Fist start.
my
You
responsible.
might literally finish your forges
time.
ahead with this run.
Great. Big steal.
Watching the pop in on my other monitor is like a little funny. There are some Forge Ahead books for you definitely in the book. Grab all that ammo.
I have 8 for you on the bike right now. I didn't fully loot, but I got most of it, so.
Gee, look at all that beer. Happy boy.
Bottomless barrel buffet, daycare. 5 mailboxes.
You know what'll be really good bonus for like the scary Z days? I pop a beer, then I also pop a moonshine. And I'll be doing 700% increased damage.
I'm
Gonna
getting
be
a ton of
good.
armored up books
I'm gonna
too,
be
which is good.
I'm gonna be a fucking shit brick house.
The Haven Hotel will probably be an interesting POI to hit at some point. This town's huge. I forgot how big the desert is. Shamway Foods. There's a second bookstore.
Where should I put this beaker I got?
That's an ace question. I would just put it in the...
The general bin is fine.
Excuse me.
I legit think we would have to come on a raid of this town. Just spend the day here. There's so much.
Been a little too long in my chair today. Chair is a little uncomfortable. Money wasn't a problem. I could buy a new chair. I'd be so happy. I'd buy like I don't know what brand it would be, but like I'd definitely buy one with like a I'd either go for like another one where it's like a I had a chair before it was like a mesh, like a carbon mesh sort of like lining on
I
it.
may
And it
have
was like
seen
it was super
that
super
Thing
nice
Tappers
for the
once,
summer.
the farm.
It was like it was
Farming
basically
corn?
impossible to overheat in that chair.
What's the name of it?
But I'd probably
I
just
ju-
go for like some
It
like
was in the
cloth.
distance, but it was a huge
I wouldn't go for
thing
leather
with a
again.
sign in
It
front.
was like that was the only real reservation I
wouldn't be
had when I
big.
bought this current one. It was like, oh, it's like a fucking leather one. It's gonna cook my ass half the time. And right now, what it does is it cooks my ass while also being like kind of uncomfortable. So, had this chair for a while. It's been like 5 years or so. It's served valiantly, but it's almost time to definitely call it quits on the guy as soon as
All right, since
the
Treggyz
day
hit
comes when
the
I have
wasteland person.
an extra $500
Are you struggling on
lying
your way
around.
back? Oh no, you're already back.
Like dump on a chair. Quite a ways off right now.
Well, I gotta go kind of quick.
A lot of this stuff I'm grabbing a stack.
You said you have off tomorrow, Ace?
Well, sort of, but yes.
Again, I think well, I fixed my FPS for the most part. So in the base though, it's still like a little like there might be a little too many things loaded up at the base, or maybe it's like starting to get that time. My computer's like, stop
Do you
right
remember the
now.
last Z-Day
There's
day?
like shadows. I'm like dipping all the way to like 20. It's not pretty, but
It's coming up, but it's not like that bad.
the Slender Man. Tabbed back over to YouTube and it just like popped up underneath my
Treggyz, what
live
do
stream
you
I was
think?
looking at. For what?
Wow.
Your little zombie day base?
Yeah.
Where do I stand?
In the tunnel.
You're gonna have to like crouch and stuff, but
No. You could stand.
well, as soon as he tries to run backwards, he's gonna get zapped.
No. Because the back set and the front set are on different switches.
Oh,
What you mean?
nice.
I'll literally stand in the middle of this?
Yeah, like move
Yep.
up like right there, and they'll get shocked, and you just yep. All right, real quick
Great.
inventory. We
I'm
need
I'm feeling good about my not dying ever again goal.
Shotgun Messiah 6. No. 2 explosive magazines.
The goal is to not die again. They want me to stand in the middle of the death tunnel.
Shotgun Weekly.
Look, if they
Shotgun
give me enough
Messiah
beer, maybe I'll
6.
do it.
Yeah.
No. I need 1, 2, and 3. The regular shotgun books I need a lot of.
Shotgun Weekly, explosive magazine you want.
You, I guess.
FPS is starting to tank a little. Looking at the house, like I think it also might be the giant forest that's right here. Quite a number of trees.
Oh no, I got like 5 seconds to run out as I'm encumbered.
It'll just kick you out if you're at the trader and he closes.
Maybe just like I don't know if we're doing it. I doubt we're doing anything else like serious tonight. It might just end stream a
I
little
want to lose the
early.
bike because it's filled with shit. That crack a book was crazy. I looted a fuck ton of books. I didn't even hit the back room. I feel a little nervous around infected zombies with how
Yeah, you know what?
fast
I
I
think
die
now that
in
I'm
that
thinking about it, I
mission
might
in the
do that so I can
sprint
kind of.
forest.
I suspect we're not doing anything else tonight, so gonna be missing any insane action yet. The lag's kind of like coming in a little, so.
Treggyz, it makes me really sad to see your game.
What do you mean? It's like it is a little laggy around the base.
No, it's the graphics.
Yeah, that too.
I feel like I'm watching you play a game from. I feel like I'm watching you play like an original GTA. Or like
When I
GTA 3.
turned everything down to nothing yesterday, it felt like I was like playing Doom or something. Or at least that's what it looked like. The original Doom.
Jesus.
Pretty bad.
The bike is 8% fuel. Can I make it back without refueling so we can save some gas?
Oh, you definitely make it
Oh,
back.
maybe.
We're like right here. Treggyz,
What's up?
you have some friends.
Yeah. There were 2 screamers outside.
I'm almost back and I can help you, but you don't need it.
Yeah. As long as I don't get swarmed by freaking 6 irradiated military zombies at the same time, it seems like I'm pretty good right now against
Do you have an
general
open
zombies.
inventory?
Me? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Can
full
you
open.
can you snag as much as you can from the bike?
Yeah, I got it all.
Sniper volume 2.
Game definitely used to look
Thank
better
you.
before I fiddled with settings yesterday, but at least it plays pretty good now. Like I would take the kind of it hasn't been perfect the last like couple minutes, but like it's been for the most part much better. Okay.
Can I put it in food? Let's see. Yep, snowballs.
I think I'm gonna
I
get on my
finished Pistol
promise, so
Pete, which
go
is
ahead
good, so you
and
guys can read all that.
stop the
So I
stream
can
for
bolt
tonight.
craft a
I've done a very
9mm.
good job of my goal of
Any
just
Ranger's
stream
Guide to
more
Archery, you can read
and
Treggyz if you want those.
way more streams the last 2 days than I have in like weeks, and I've like gone for multiple more hours and I haven't. Happy right now. I'll try to do something tomorrow as well.
Oh,
It'll
you
probably be
might
more
want
collecting,
this.
mount collecting, or more
Do you have
7
Spear
days.
Hunter Volume 4?
I doubt it.
You should probably take it.
Usually that like that matters like to the weapon, but I'll still take it. Like it would like if that works for my knuckles, that'll be insane.
It's in
Cause
the
like that
box.
is all I do.
I'm pretty sure it's global. It doesn't specifically
Yeah.
say with spears.
My Blizzard brain is telling me that it doesn't work for anything besides spears, but who knows? Right.
I need is there any world
Methinks
where you
definitely
can
time to
flatten
go.
out the
So,
door to the outside
so
to the tarps?
good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for
Is
something.
that
I'll
possible?
do
Because I
a
have
thing at
increased
least
jumping
tomorrow.
and it's
So
impossible
thanks
to
again
get
for watching
outside.
and hanging out. I'll be back real soon. Good nights.
All right,
Let
I
the
only
stream
bought
actually
one of
end
the
for
like
for
watch.
once.
Like I have to do like one of like I jumped too high and I get knocked back.